Hello everyone. I hope everyone is having a good Sunday. I'm not fully better yet, but I'm feeling much better. So we're gonna do the Aina event. I was actually debating on doing the brand new chapter, and I'll do like 3 days of chapter 5 part 2, and then lay down, chill, and rest. But I really want to figure out what the heck is up with Aina. She's like the one member of 31D I really don't know too much about, except she really likes fish. So we're gonna do Aina's event instead of chapter 5. I don't know when I'm gonna do chapter 5 because I'll be gone this weekend for the White Shorts event. The doctor said whatever I have isn't contagious, so what the heck? Hold on, you guys. Phone call random. Alright. Sorry, it was my mother. My mother found out I got sick, so she was calling me and I was like, okay, I'll call you back later. But yeah, we're gonna do Aina's event. Let's see. No recommended stories, no related stories, and this is locked behind. What's this locked behind? Oh, chapter 1. Okay, that probably explains why the event flashbacks are already available. But let us see. Adventures of the Umitora. A love deeper than the deepest seas, Aina has been having this strange reoccurring dream in which she finds herself sinking into the deep sea at Jogashima, a coastal area where 31D's mission takes place. Aina has a surprise reunion she could only have dreamt of. Cool. Mom calling during mom story? Hello! Yeah, I probably should have talked to my mom a bit more, but I was like, yeah, I'm kind of busy, I'm feeling better, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, she just wanted to make sure I was okay since I told her my voice was kind of like dead from being sick. But yeah, you guys can probably still hear it. I have a bit of a rasp, but besides that, I'm okay. And the doctor said I'm not contagious, so I'm good to go to Georgia this weekend. It'd be so bad if I was contagious and I infected like 500 people at the event with whatever I had. But yeah, I'm not 100% better, but I'm not contagious, so I'm good. So let us go. Yeah, based off the trail. 4,000. That's pretty easy. Based on the little trailer, we're gonna be learning about Aina's mom. And by Aina's mom, I mean her mom and not Risa Mama. I had to clarify this because we do have Risa Mama as part of 31D. But yes, we're gonna be learning about Aina's mom and not Risa Mama. It's dark. So dark here in the deep, deep sea. I am worried about this because like pictures of oceans or like videos of oceans make me like nauseous, mainly because I can't swim. So my brain has this weird thing with oceans. But for some reason, it doesn't hurt at all. Hopefully don't get any like crazy like swimming underwater stuff. Like water stages in video games like give me like anxiety. Actually, it feels kind of warm and wistful. I think most people complain about like water dungeons and RPGs and stuff like that. And fire stages. For me, it's water. Because I can't swim. So any simulation of where I'm swimming, my brain is like, what the heck? So long, Aina. Sharks are involved? As long as we don't have any weird underwater, like interactive underwater sequences, I should be fine. This is what happens when you don't know how to swim, so like water levels are a no-no. Water levels are just like a plain no-no for me. Give me the fire stages or whatever in video games, don't give me water stages. That dream again. No, playing Pokemon Emerald and doing the dive sequences would would do something to my brain. Like even playing Pokemon and doing like the dive stuff in like Generation 3. Huh? Why was I crying? I need to wipe my tears before anyone notices and gets worried. I always tear up when I have this dream. I wonder why. Oh, if you guys hear like weird sipping noises, it's because I'm trying to keep my throat warm. My sisters gave me this like, I forgot what they are called, like those big like tumbler thingies. It's not a, I called it a thermos on Twitter because I don't know what it's called. It's like those really weird wait, I just turned it and saw it. It's a Stanley cup. My sisters gave me a Stanley cup for Christmas. So yeah, that's what I have it in. Is it considered a thermos? I just called it a thermos. Oh gosh, what fish is she feeding them now? Okay, girls, no need to hold back. Dig in. Right. Hi. Okay. So sure.
3D も今から朝ごはん?
Oh, is it breakfast time for 31D too? Wait, don't all the squads get breakfast together? Like, well, why is she saying breakfast for 31D2? Like, do not all the squads go to the cafeteria? Like, isn't there a set time for breakfast? Oh gosh, my voice, I can't do it. Yuka-chin, good morning!
アイチン特製のめっちゃうまいちくわじゃん。
Oh no. Hey, those are Aichin's special super tasty fish sticks.
あれ、みんなあんまり食べてないね。一本もらっていい?
Wait, you girls have barely touched them. Mind if I have one? いっぱいあるから遠慮なく食べるさ。Aye, we have lots, so have as many as you want.
いただきます。あーん、うまい。
Don't mind if I do. So good.
今日のちくわは
I think
複
it
雑
was
で
in
豊
one
か
of
な味がす
the
る。まるでいろんな海の味が合わさったハーモニーのような。
the socializations where she actually has fish named after every member of her squad. So imagine if these fish sticks are actually made from the fish named after her squad mates. It's got a complex, rich taste this time. Like a bunch of different flavors of the sea all blended in a beautiful harmony. She is eating those fish, isn't she? I'm glad you noticed, Rukashi. Those are my 31D special mixed fish sticks.
3HD スペシャルミックスちくわ?
31D special mixed fish sticks?
ミサトとあかりとイロハとフブキとリサが全部入ってるさ。
They have Misato, Akari, Iroha, Fubuki, and Risa all mixed in.
ミサトとあかりと、それってもしかして。
Misato, Akari, you don't mean...
養殖してた魚の名前さ。一本のちくわにまとめたから。
I think it was in the socialization she brings this up. Aye! wanted the name of the fish I was breeding. I used all of them in the fish stick batter. That's why they're called the 31D special fish sticks.
やっぱりサイコパス。
So you are a psychopath after all.
食べる前にその説明を聞かされてしまい。
We were given that explanation before we started eating.
味はとっても美味しいんですけど。
They taste really good, but still.
かつての仲間同士がミンチにされて一本のちくわにされるだなんて最高におつで鬱な魚じゃねえか。
A band of comrades, minced and blended together into a single batch of fish sticks. Why, if this isn't the finest, most depressing dish ever?
まあ人肉をちくわにするホラー映画もあるそうですからね。
Well, there was this horror flick where the murderer turned a girl into. Is this? Do you guys know what this is a reference to? Turned a girl into fish sticks.
いろはちゃん、フォローになってませんよ。
Iroha, that's not helping at all.
みんなの風味が味わえる最高のモーニングなのさ。
We get to savor everyone's fish flavors all in one meal. What a wonderful breakfast.
モーニングサイコパス。
Breakfast psychopath!
<sighs> 朝からお腹いっぱい食べたさ。ミサトもあかりもイロハも吹雪もリサもみんな美味しかったさ。
Ew, that really filled me up. Misato, Ari, Iroha, Fubuki, and Risa all tasted so good.
ごちそうさま。ミサトもあかりもイロハも吹雪もリサもみんな美味しかった。
Thanks for the meal. Misato, Akari, Iroha, Fubuki, and Risa were all very delicious.
ミサトもあかりもイロハも吹雪もリサも美味しかったです。
Misato, Akari, Iroha, Fubuki, and Risa were really delicious.
ミサトもあかりもイロハも吹雪もリサも最高に美味です。
Misato, Akari, Iroha, Fubuki, and Risa were like the tastiest breakfast ever.
今日はミサトとアカリとイロハと吹雪とリサの血肉をエネルギーに変えて動けるぜ。ナムアミダ仏。
Ah, we just turned the flesh and blood of Misato, Akari, Iroha, Fubuki, and Risa into a fuel for today. Rest in pieces.
ミサトちゃんもあかりちゃんもイロハちゃんも吹雪ちゃんもリサちゃんもみんな美味しかったですよ。
Misato, Akari, Iroha, Fubuki, and Risa, all of you were so wonderful.
全員サイコパスになってる。
All of you are psychopaths.
新作ちくわもうまくできたし今日は朝から大満足さ。
My new fish sticks are a huge success. It's still morning, but that already made my day.
アイチンご機嫌だね。
You're sure in a good mood, huh?
水原。デプレッシブブラックメタルを愛す私の前でメロディーを歌うとはいい度胸だな。何の歌だよ。いい加減にしろよ。
Some nerve you've got, Mizuhara. Humming a sweet melody in front of a depressive black metal maniac. Don't push your luck. Though, what song is that anyway?
これはアイナの好きな歌で母ちゃんともよく歌っていたさ。
It's my favorite song. I used to sing it with my mommy.
大事にしな。
You better treasure it.
アイナっちの母ちゃんってどんな感じだったんすか？
What was your mommy like?
とっても優しい母ちゃんさ。
She's really gentle.
優しいお母さん、いいですね。
Gentle mother. That sounds wonderful.
それなら 31D にもママがいるっすよ。
Well, you know, we have a wonderful mommy in 31D, too.
パパもいますしね。
You have a daddy, too.
だからパパはやめてくれ。恥ずかしい。
Knock it off already. It's embarrassing.
母ちゃんは大きくて立派で 確かに雰囲気だけならリサちんにちょっと似てるさ。Bobby was big and incredible. Now that you mention it, you did kind of give off vibes similar to Risa-chin.
あらあら、まあまあ。
Oh me, oh my.
それは会ってみたい。新たなバブミ伝説の予感。
Now I really want to meet her. Feels like there could be some epic goo goo gaga-ness.
31D 総員司令官室に集合。
呼び出しだな。よし、みんな行くぞ。
We're being summoned. Let's go, girls.
じゃあまたね、アイチン。ちくわごちそうさま。
Alright, talk to you girls later. Also, thanks for the fish sticks, Aichi.
ルカちん、また食べに来るさ。はい。Come back for more anytime you want, Ruka-chin.
Asuka's gonna give us our mission for today.
揃ったわね。早速だけど任務よ。
Good, we're all here. I have a mission for you.
最近
Please send super quick was never me.
新設するドームに出てきているわ。
As you know, new domes have been established in our recently expanded area of control.
それ自体は喜ばしいことなのだけれど、食料問題が顕著になってきているの。
That in itself is a welcome development, but it also is that how you spell exasperated? I thought there was an S. But it has also exasperated the ongoing food shortage.
そこで現在、
Hold
軍
on,
では
water.
ドームの食料事情を改善するため、水産資源の活用を計画中よ。
I haven't read Super Creek in a long time. I think I remember like some force like mood down or something or debuff she had, and I was like, I don't like this. Right now, in a bid to address the dome's food situation, the military is drawing up plans to make full use of the available marine resources. AKA, they're gonna fish
そ
for
のよう
food.
な事態になっているとは。私たちも改めて毎日贅沢な食事
Trying
に
to
あり
get
つけ
like
ていることを
fish and
感謝
squid
しな
and
ければ。
clams and stuff. Things have really taken a turn. I guess we need to be thankful for all the luxurious meals we've been provided day after day.
そうね。そして安定的な食料供給のために
That's a different word?
魚の養殖施設の復旧を検討しているのだけど、該当施設が城ヶ島にある。
Exacerbate it. I'll look that up. Well, I'll look it up later. Right. Now to secure a stable food supply, we're currently considering restoring a fish hatching facility. So they're gonna do like farm-raised salmon and stuff? One facility exists on the island of Jogashima.
ただ厄介なことに、そこにキャンサーが作っていることが分かったわ。
Unfortunately, cancers have been discovered nesting in the facility.
なるほど。
They wanted fish
今回は
too.
そのキャンサーの討伐というわけか。
I'd rather trade a horse that doesn't have any forced, like, weird stuff. I see. Our mission is to eliminate the cancers there.
それに加えて、施設の調査もお願いしたいの。
Yes, and in addition, I would like you to fully inspect the
養
facility.
殖施設に転業可能か、老朽化の程度はどうか、施設に
Well,
有
we
益
have
な資
someone
料があれ
perfect for
ば
that
そ
in
の
our
配信
team. You will need to evaluate whether the hatchery is viable for reuse and assess the extent of its deterioration. If you come across any useful documents, make sure to retrieve them as well.
養殖施設ってことは、
Yep.
水原が詳しそうだな。
Sounds like the kind of place that Mizuhara would be familiar with.
ええ。だからあなたたち 31D を呼んだのよ。
Yes, that's precisely why I'm sending 31D on this mission.
そういうことならアイナにお任せなのさ。
Wait,
具体的には
Didn't her mother used to run it or something based off the trailer? Or something? I don't remember.
In that case, you can count on me. What kind of facility is it specifically?
神奈川県城ヶ島にある水産技術センターという施設よ。
It's a research facility known as the Fishery Technology Center in Jogashima, Kanagawa.
水産技術センター Fishery Technology Center
水原さん。
I don't know if Aina can swim. Mizuhara? I can't swim.
なんでもないさ。It's nothing.
そう。施設の調査用に検査機器を用意してあるから、出発前に七瀬から受け取ってちょうだい。
I see. The device has been prepared to assist with inspecting the facility. Remember to retrieve it from Nanase before you sortie.
了解だ。
Roger. I mean, we see her swimming around in the card, the new SS unit that was released, so... I don't know if that counts. Oh, her model is so cute! Oh my gosh! Oh, she's so cute! Oh! Oh, it's so cute!
水原印の新作ちくわが限定入荷だぞ。食べるとやみつきになるから
Oh,
注
I
意し
saw
やが
them
れ。
too.
もう一本欲しいのにゃ。白虎を虜にしてしまうとは恐ろしいちくわだにゃ。
I guess Byaku has something as something in something alternative she can eat besides beef jerky. An alternative to the beef jerky sticks.
へい彼女、めっちゃうまいちくわ食べに行かない？どんなナンパだよ。斬新すぎて逆に興味あるわ。
Nope, looks like she has regular fingers. She is wearing gloves on both hands though. And Ruka asking if Yuki, hey sweet thing, want some fish sticks?
お疲れ様です。こちらをどうぞ。
Good morning, cadets. This device is for you.
That looks weird. It looks like a briefcase with a panel
軍
on
で
it.
用意した超音パター照機です。これで施設の老朽化をチェックしてください。
This is an ultrasonic integrity detector provided by the military. Please use this to assess the damage.
普段は軍用機や機材の非破壊検査で使用してい
Doesn't
るも
look
の
that
を
miniature.
改
It
良
looks
し
like
ま
a
した。
briefcase.
小型ですが、通常のものより高性能になっています。
This is a miniature model that improves upon the unit's normal use to conduct non-destructive inspections on military vehicles and equipment. Despite its small size, it outperforms its full-sized counterpart.
了解だ。使い方は
Got it. How do we use this?
皆さんの電子軍人手帳に操作マニュアルを送信しておきました。
I have sent an operation manual to your knee pads. なるほど。超音波を送信し、対象物からの反射波を受信して測定する。原理はクジラやイルカのエコロケーションみたいなものさ。It sends out ultrasound and measures.
Wait, ultrasound and measures.
Ultrasound and measures.
Wait, no, ultrasound and what the frick?
I see. It sends out ultrasound and measures the sound waves reflected back to it. It works on the principle similar to echolocation used by whales and dolphins.
そうか。では水原、頼めるか？
Is that so? Can we ask you to handle this, Mizuhara?
それでは、いってらっしゃいませ。
Now then, I wish you luck on your mission.
My apologies if I'm flubbing like the words more often today. I'll rest up after the stream today.
おお、ここが城ヶ島っすか。初めて来たっす。
Yo, so this is Yogashima, right? It's totally my first time here.
天気も良くて、海が綺麗だな。
I mean, she was in a coastal area during the interlude. I don't remember where it was.
The weather's nice and the ocean's beautiful.
魚もたくさん泳いでそうですね。
There seem to be a lot of fish swimming around here too.
お昼はお弁当がありますから、楽しみにしておい
There's
て
some
く
of
だ
the
さい
brightest
ね。
lunch. I brought some box lunch. I brought some box lunches along, girls. You should look forward to lunch.
Give me food CGs. Please give me food CGs in this event.
水原、
We were talking about
機械の
food.
方は問題なく使えそうか？
Mizuhara, do Do you think you can operate the machine?
はい、マニュアルを読んだ限り大丈夫そうさ。はい、I read the manual, so I should be able to operate it just fine.
その機械はどういう仕組みなんすか？さっきエコロケーションみたいなもんって言ってたっすけど。
So like, how does that machine work again? I think I heard you say some crazy word like echolocation.
エコロケーションは音波や超音波で対象物から反射される波を受信して距離と方角を探るのさ。これは漁船や軍艦の使うソナーと同じ原理さ。
Some animals find objects via echolocation, emitting sound waves or ultrasonic calls, and measuring how long the echoes take to return. It's the same principle as sonar used by fishing boats and warships.
超音波による非破壊検査も
You should talk
こ
to
の
Tama.
対象物から反射される超音波を調べることで対象物の傷の有無や深さがわかるのさ。
Using ultrasonic sound waves, we can locate flaws outside an object and even determine how deep they are without damaging it.
へえ、勉強になったっす。
Wow, you learn something new every day.
アイナにお任せなのさ。
You can count on me.
よし、そろそろ行こうか。
Okay, let's get going. I think we did have Tama show up in one of the socializations. Oh, this area.
お、何か見えてきたっす。
Yo, I spot something up ahead.
あれが水産技術センターですね。
That must be the Fishery Technology Center.
似てる。
It looks really familiar.
アイナちゃん、どうしました？
Aina, is something wrong?
なんでもないさ。先を急ぐさ。
It's nothing. Let's keep moving. Oh no.
こ
Dungeon!
こで間違いないようだな。
This has to be the place.
キャンサーを討伐しながら建物の老朽化や資料を調べるんですよね。
So, I suppose we should check for deterioration and look for documents as we clear out the cancers?
水原どうだ？干渉機は使えそうか？
How about it, Mizuhara? Think you can use the integrity detector?
大丈夫さ。片っ端から調べていくさ。
All's A-okay. I'll check every nook and cranny.
よし、それではキャンサーの討伐から取り掛かり、順次部屋を調べていくとしよう。
Alright, we'll start by taking out cancers and check each room we come across. Good thing this event isn't too high. It's like 4,000 power requirement. So, we'll go auto formation and go 31D. And auto go. Mwahaha. We good? I think we're good. Okie dokie. It's not that I don't like dungeons, it's that I like story more than dungeons. If that makes any sense. Here. I'm okay, my voice is still like trying to get better. If anything, the dungeon is a good excuse for me to take a break and drink some tea. The way I feel about dungeons are the same way I feel about, like, all of Heaven Burns Red stories and stuff like
お
that.
弁当ありますよ。
There is no such thing as a bad event story. There are just some event stories that are better than
どう
others.
だ水原、
Dungeons
この部屋の老朽化度合いは？
Dungeons aren't my favorite part of Heaven Burns Red, but of course something has to be my least favorite part of Heaven Burns Red. How deteriorated is this room, Mizuhara?
はい、チェックしてみるさ。
Aye, I'll check and see.
この部屋は思ったより大丈夫そうさ。一応メモしていくさ。 Seems like it's in better shape than I expected. Let me write that down. コンクリの中身を見なくても老朽化がわかるなんて便利な道具っすね。You can tell damage or rumors while looking inside the concrete? That's like Toad's handy tool. It's Toad's handy tool. 人間の腹部エコー検査とかでも使われるさ。中を開かずに内部を診断するという原理は同じさ。It operates on the same principle as abdominal ultrasound for humans, you see. Using ultrasound, you can examine a person's organs without opening them up.
I like visual novels. I have like way too many visual novels sitting next to me. Oh, poor fish snakes. I think the best part of Heaven Burns Red is the visual novel. I'm not really a combat person, so like, well, it's mainly because I'm like really weird when it comes to like. I mentioned this before in some of my previous streams, but I didn't really grow up with video games. Like I've never beat a Final Fantasy game. I've never beat a Mario game. I've never touched a Metroid game ever. Like, so like I didn't really grow up with video games. So like combat and stuff isn't. The lighting is not fun in here.
This seems to be an electrical room. That makes this a breaker then. Did I flip it on? Please do.
I think the best thing about Heaven Burns Red is the visual novel part, not the combat.
Good. It looks like backup power is available. Now let's check this room's integrity. The wall here seems to have deteriorated a little. Is it going to collapse? It looks like normal wear, so it should be fine. The cracks could get worse in an earthquake though, so we'll need some fixing. I see. Please make a note of that. Once done, we'll move on to the next room. Aye aye.
I remember mentioning because last stream we did the sorter, and I mentioned towards the end of the stream how, like, I'm not sure how you would market Heaven Burns Red. Like, I'm still trying to convince my friends and people I know IRL to play the game. Like, I made 15 posts like last year, so that's like a post a month, more than a post a month. Trying to convince people to play the game, and the main problem is that most people don't like to pick up visual novels. And I personally think the visual novel part is the best part of the game. But how do you market that, you know, as a game?
This room seems to be okay. Ooh, lunchtime! Don't you girls think it's almost time for a break? And for some tasty sandwiches with me? I think we should check a few more places before we do that. You're such a hard worker, Misato. What a good girl. Mama! Mommy? I'm starting to get, like, kinda hungry. Let's take a breather, yo.
Like, how do you market a game like Heaven Burns Red?
Okay, we've had plenty of rest.
Let's get back to the inspection.
リサちんのお弁当のおかげで
I wanted to see what the lunch is. Lisa-chan's box lunch is so good. I'm bursting with energy
お
now.
腹いっぱいで動けないっす
I'm like so stuffed that I can't
石
move.
井は食べ過ぎだ
You eat too much.
急いで転んじゃうと危ないのでゆっくり行きましょうね
You could fall if you rush, so let's take it nice and easy.
なぜだ
Oh, but the fish. Yeah, it's most of my friends IRL play gacha games, so the gacha part isn't too weird for them. I mean, they play FGO and they
何
play
かあ
Umo
るみ
Musume,
たいさ
but like what I did, and I said this during last stream. What I did was I
準備
edited
がいいですか
a Heaven Burns Red trailer for them.
落ち着いていきましょ
I edited a Heaven Burns Red trailer for them to try to get them
う
into the
みんな
game.
頑張るっすよ
Because as I said, I think personally the best part of Heaven Burns Red is the story. I feel like me showing gameplay isn't gonna like get them into the game, if you know what I mean. So like I
みんな
edited a
にも見
trailer
てもらいたいっす
to try to
ね
convince them to play the game, and I got one person. I got one person to try the game.
いろはち
If anything, my goal this year is to get 2 people that I know to play the game. I got 1 person last year, so this year my goal is to get 2 of the people I know IRL to play the game. What's this room for?
多分データ管理室さここから施設内の研究データにアクセスできると思うさ
It's probably for data storage. You can probably access the facility's research data from here.
コンピュータの電源は入るか
Will the computer turn on?
入りました
It does!
水原水産技術センターのデータベースにアクセスできるか
Mizuhara, can you access the Fisheries Technology Center's database?
ちょっと待つさ
Hang
一覧を表示するさ
on. I'll open the catalog.
たくさん画像が出てきたなここに表示されている船みたいな乗り物は潜水艇か
There's lots of pictures. What's this thing that looks like a boat? Not a submarine?
海洋調査用の潜水艇さこれで深い海まで潜って海の生き物を調べるのさ
It's a submersible for ocean surveys. It's used for diving to the depths of the ocean to research the creatures there.
へえなかなか個性的な形で創作意欲がかきたてられるっすこの腕みたい
New
なのは
inspiration for
何
your
すか
painting. Wow, that's like pretty unique looking. It's totes getting my creative juices flowing. What's this thing that looks like an arm though?
それはマニピュレーターいわゆるロボットアームさこの腕を伸ばして海水や生き物を採取したりするのさ
That's the manipulator. It's basically a robot arm. It can reach out to collect seawater and animal specimens.
すげえなそのアームなら私の頭
No.
をトマトのように
Well, maybe yes, but no. Sounds super cool. That arm can probably crush my head like a tomato.
それはできないさアームには本体の
Oh,
自損防
okay.
止
I
のた
can't.
めに出力を抑えるリミッターがついているから頭をトマトみたいに潰すほどの力は出せないさ
Nope, I can't. An arm is fitted with a limiter that restricts the amount of force you can exert. It's to prevent it from damaging the submersible's body, you see? That's why you can't crush heads like tomatoes with it.
さあトマトのようにぐちゃって潰してほしかったのによ
I want it to be crushed and have my juices squeezed out like a tomato.
ミコトには絶対に潜水艇の操作を任せてはならないな
Okay, we need to make sure to never let Mikoto control a submersible.
それとここのスピーカーから音声も出て海の生き物たちとお話もできるさ
Then we can play sounds with speakers over there to talk to marine animals.
海の中で話せるんすか
You can talk underwater?
んなことできるわけねえだろ いい加減にしろよ。
Like heck you can. Don't be ridiculous.
エコロケーションの応用でシャチやイルカみたいな海洋哺乳類と意思疎通を図る研究は世界中で進められてきたのさ。
There's research being done all over the world covering the use of echolocation to communicate with marine mammals like orcas and dolphins.
世界をなめんなよてめえら。それぐらいできんだよ。
That's like nothing. Don't you look down on the world, you punks.
なんかすごいっすね。あ、ここに船の名前書いてあるっす。最新式量子エン
Oh,
ジ
the
ン
music.
搭載 OPS ウミトラ。
That sounds totes amazing. Oh, the sub's name is written here. Equipped with a sophisticated state-of-the-art quantum engine, the OPS Umitora?
ウミト
Huh? Umitora?
どうしたっす？
Something wrong?
ウミトラは海の虎、つまりシャチのことさ。
Oh, nothing. Umitora. That means sea tiger. In other words, orca.
この量子エンジンってなんすか？
And what's a quantum engine?
その名の通り、量子力学の原理を利用したエンジンのことさ。
Just as the name implies, it's an engine operating under the principles of quantum mechanics.
極低温におけるボソンとフェルミオンのエネルギー差を利用して動力にするのさ。これで化石燃料を使わずにエンジンを動かせるのさ。
It generates thrust by utilizing the energy's difference between bosons and fermions with extremely low temperatures. With this, you can run an engine without using fossil fuels.
ボソン。よくわからないが、すごいエンジンということか。
Bosons? I don't really understand, but it sounds rather impressive.
じゃあ OPS ってなんすか？
Then what does OPS stand for?
OPS はオプショナリーパイロテッドサブマリンの略称で、有人無人兼用の潜水艇って意味さ。
OPS stands for Optionally Piloted Submersible. It means it can both be piloted manually or operate on its
簡
own.
単に言うと、リモートでも操作可能な潜水
That's
艇
cool.
で、もし乗組員に何かあっても自動運転で根拠地に戻ってくることができるのさ。
You can pilot it remotely, and if anything happens to the passengers, you can even return to the base all by itself.
さらに最悪の事態が起きても脱出ポット
I
がつい
actually
て
have
る
no
さ。
idea if sharks eat orcas. Aren't orcas much bigger than sharks? Oh no. Well, not that something bigger, some smaller can't eat something that's bigger, but you know.
And if worse comes to worse, there's also an escape pod. ボタン一つで固定しているロックボルトが外れて、すぐに浮上させることができるさ。
By pressing a button, the lock bolts will detach, and the pod will immediately rise to the surface.
とにかくすごそうってことは分かったっす。
That sounds amazing, yo!
そう、この海虎は最新の科学
I
技
don't like
術
it
を
when the
導入
music
した
disappears.
すごい
I always get worried.
Yup,
Umitora is an amazing submersible fitted with the latest scientific technologies.
この潜水艇はね、海虎くんっていうの。最先端の量子エンジンを積んだすごい発明品なんだよ。
You see, this sub is called Umitora. It's powered by a sophisticated state-of-the-art quantum engine. It's a really amazing invention.
海虎くんかっこいいさ。漁師さんの回すエンジンなんてすごいさ。
Umitora! That's a cool name. Sophisticated. So amazing! Are we getting
どう
fish
したん
puns?
じゃないけどアイナにもわかるように話すとね、あんまりご飯を食べなくても長生きするエンジンってとこかな。
Not so sophisticated. How do I put into words you'll understand? It's an amazing engine that can live for a long, long time without eating much.
とにかくすごい発明品で、これで世界中の海に冒険に行けるんだよ。
Anyway, it's an amazing invention, and it will take us on adventures across the world's 7 seas.
アイナも一緒に冒 子エンジン冒険 Submersible? Atom engine adventures そうだ Yes, that's right ここに表示されてる潜水艇は海虎くんで間違いない The submersible in that picture has to be that Umitora きっとここは静岡にあった研究所の
Maybe there's more than one?
神奈川で
Like, she's saying it has to be that one, but they can build two, right?
This facility must be related to the lab in Shizuoka. That's the Kanagawa campus?
どうしたんすか？アイナッチ、さっきからぼーっとしてるっす。
What's wrong, Ainachi? Ainachi? You're spacing out. なんでもないさ。とにかく先に進むさ。It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
あ、待ってください。この施設のマップ情報もデータベースに入っていそうです。
Oh, hold on. There seems to be a map of the facility in the database.
そうか、それは役に立ちそうだな。電子軍人手帳に入れて先に進もう。
Is there? That'll come in handy. Let's transfer it to our meatpads before moving on. Let us see. Just have one spot left.
Model's so cute though.
Like the little...
It's supposed to be like it's those little fish that live deep underground, I think. You see it in Finding Nemo. It's the fish like with the little light thingy. I don't know what it's called. I'm bad with fish. I'm bad with fish. I'm bad with fish names. I'm bad with cooking fish. I'm bad with most things related to fish.
だいぶ調べたっすね。
We've been through so many areas.
主に働いてるのは水原だけどな。
Mizuhara's done most of the work, though.
調査は水原に任せているが、周辺警戒を怠るな。
You may be relying on her to take care of the inspection work, but do keep your wits about you. Anglerfish, yes, that's what it is. I'm all finished. The floor is A-OK.
よし。じゃあ次は地下か。
Alright, let's head to the lower levels then.
マップを見た限りこの下にはモニタリングルームがあるさ。おそらく海中観察用に作られた地下エリアさ。
Based on the map, there's a monitoring room downstairs. It's likely built in the basement areas for underwater observation.
海中を観察しても何もねえだろ。
What? Wait, what can you even see in the ocean anyway? The darkness is real.
海洋生物の生態を観測するために深海に
Lantern, doesn't Lantern the Pokemon have that little light thingy too?
リモートで海中の定点観測をしていたのかもしれないさ。
Underwater cameras are sometimes installed in the deep sea to observe the behavior of marine animals. This facility might have been used for remote fixed point observations too.
海は広いし大きいぜ。
The ocean's a huge place, huh?
広さはどうだ？マップからすると地下はかなり広そうに見えるが。
How big is this place? Looking at the map, the lower floors are quite large.
相当深くまである施設さ。一度潜ると結構な時間になりそうさ。
The facility goes pretty deep down. It'll take us a lot of time if we're gonna do this in one go.
今日は地上の施設を一通り調査したし、地下については明日以降にしよう。
We've checked all the above ground rooms today. Let's check the areas below us tomorrow.
Are we gonna get more fish sticks for dinner? Eh?
なんだ今の音は。
Hmm? What was that noise?
私も聞こえました。何かのうなり声。
It's my tummy!
I heard it too. It sounded like some kind of growling sound.
私もだ。何かが羽打ったような音だったぜ。
Same. Sounds like something was howling.
地下に何かいるんでしょうか。
Is there something below us? さっきの超音波の機械で調べられないっすかね。
Can we like use the ultrasound machine to locate it? 音波も超音波も周波数が違うだけで原理的には同じものだから受信自体はできるはずさ。試しにやってみるさ。Normal sounds have different frequencies than ultrasound, so it's the same thing in principle. So there's a good chance. I'll give it a try.
How about we not go in the direction of that sound?
It's picking something up.
位置はわかるか？
Can you tell us its location?
そこまではわからないさ。It's not able to determine that.
そうか。いずれにせよ今日はここまでだな。一旦帰還し司令部に報告しよう。
I see. In any case, let's wrap it up here for today. We'll head back and report this to HQ. They did say that there was some cancer, like in this in the building and stuff. So we were to eliminate it, so we can use this fish hatcher. What's it called? This fish hatchery place.
アイナちゃんはその歌が本当に好きなんですね。
Aina, you really love that song, don't you? ここの海岸は故郷に似ていて懐かしい気分になってつい歌ってしまうのさ。The coastline here looks just like my hometowns. I can't help but start humming due to how familiar it all feels.
お母さんとよく一緒に歌った歌なんですよね。
You sang this with your mother a lot, didn't you?
はい。この歌を口ずさむと母ちゃんが来てくれるのさ。でも最近は離れて暮らしているからなかなか会えなくて寂しいのさ。はい。Whenever I hum this tune, Lauren would come straight to me. But we've been living apart. Not seeing her has left me kind of lonely.
ということはご健在なのか？
So she's still alive then?
はい。きっとこの大きな海のどこかにいるさ。はい。Sure she's somewhere in this vast ocean.
Huh?
大きな
Vast
海？
ocean?
この声は That whistle! うわー！こんな近くに
That's a shark. Okay, I need to look up how long orcas live for. There's a shark right next to us.
サメじゃなくてシャチさ。He's an orca, not a shark.
いやどっちにしたって水原危ないぞ。
Either way, it's dangerous.
大丈夫さ。みんなに紹介するさ。It's okay. Let me introduce her.
紹介？
What do you mean introduce?
今話してた母ちゃんさ。She's the mommy I was talking about.
母ちゃんってシャチ？
Your mommy is an orca?
そうさ。まさかこんなところで再会できるなんて思ってもみなかったけど。
Okay, so it might actually be her mom then.
That's right. I never thought we'd see each other here.
Because of the Maki story with the doggo. That's why I'm like, I question sometimes. I'm like, how long, like, some animals' lifespans are.
But there's no doubt about it. She's very, very important to me. She's mommy.
I feel like sea creatures, like most sea creatures, live a long time. Cause like, don't turtles like live like hundreds of years?
Mommy, long time no see.
Cute.
水を飛ばすと冷たいさ。Stop flashing water at me. It's cold.
待って水原、本当にそのシャチは母ちゃんなのか？
Oh, wait, Mizuhara, are you sure that orca's your mommy?
そんなに近づいて大丈夫ですか？もしもシャチ違いだったら。
Is it really okay to get this close? Are you sure you've got the right orca?
もしかして何か特徴があるんすか？足みたいに色で見分けるとか。
Is there like something distinctive about her? Did the totes be something like how I tell colors apart?
アイパッチとサドルパッチでシャチは見分けられる
Eye and saddle patches.
You can tell orcas apart by their eye and saddle patches.
言われても全くわからねえが、そう言われると
I feel like anybody who really loves like marine marine biology and stuff would love this chapter. I can't say I get that explanation, but after hearing you say it, it does look like it could be a thing.
でもそんなのを見なくても母ちゃんはわかるさ。
But I can tell it's her even without those.
アイナが母ちゃんを見間違えることはないのさ。
I'd never mistake her for another orca.
アイナちゃん、お母さんに会えてよかったですね。
I'm so glad you get to meet your mother, Aina.
いや待ってブロッシー、そんなにあっさり受け入れるな。シャチだぞシャチ。魚辺に危ないと書いてシャチだぞ。危ないぞ。
No, wait, Murafushi, don't accept this like it's absolutely normal. That's an orca. Orcas can also be called killer whales, and they call them for a reason.
二階堂さん落ち着いてください。シャチは魚辺に虎ですそしてミジンコのような私ごときが意見して申し訳ございません。
Nikaido, calm down. They're only called killer whales because they kill other whales. And sorry for voicing my opinion despite being a lowly water flea.
ちなみに魚辺に危ないはハヤのことさ。
By the way, despite the word flea, water fleas are actually crustaceans.
そもそもシャチが母ちゃんってどういうことなんだ面白いけどさ
To begin with, what's the deal with your mom being an orca? Sounds pretty killer, but still.
母ちゃんはアイナが寂しい時にいつも遊んでくれたりしたさ。だから母ちゃんなのさ。
Mommy always played with me whenever I felt lonely. That's why she's my mommy.
ホワイトタイガーがセラフ部隊員だったのもなかなかにイカれてやがったな
Yeah, we do have Byako.
いいじゃねえかシャチが
Byako's a good
母
girl
親代わり
that just likes
イ
nature.
カれてやがるぜ
Having a white tiger in the squadron was crazy enough to begin with. But this is something else. Having an orca for a mother? Now that's way out there.
そうだ、シャチは魚類だぞ。お魚さんだぞ。
Wait, are orcas fish? Aren't they mammals? Fish lay eggs, right? Orcas don't lay eggs, I think.
Yeah, that's right. And orcas are fish, you know?
二階堂さん落ち着いてくださ
I
い。
knew it!
シャチは
Thank
哺乳
you!
類だから魚類ではありません。そしてミシンコさん、さっきは引き合いに出して申し訳ございません。
Nikaido, calm down. Orcas are mammals, not fish. And water fleas. I'm so sorry for bringing you down to my level just now.
混沌としてきたなもっと狂えよ狂っちまいなよ
Oh yeah, this is getting pretty chaotic. Let's keep it up. I want more chaos.
それにしてもアイナッチがいつも話してた母ちゃんがシャチだったなんてびっくりすよ。今度絵に描いてもいいっすか？
But still, I totes didn't expect the mommy you kept talking about to be an orca. Could I paint a picture of her sometime?
はいぜひ描いてほしいさ。
Hi! Please do!
母ちゃんも喜んで
She
る
coming
さ。
with us? Did she come back with us to base?
Mommy's happy about it too.
そうなのか、喜んでるのか。口の中に牙みたいなのがいっぱい見えて怖いんだが。
Really? Are you sure she's happy? There's a lot of fang-looking teeth in her mouth. It's scary.
母ちゃん、ほんと久しぶりさ。でも今は任務中だから遊べなくて残念さ。
Mommy, long time no see. It's a shame that we're on a mission. We can't play right now.
ミサトちゃん、お時間取れませんか？
I'm glad we get to learn more about this squad.
Misato, do you think we can spare a little time?
そうだな。 あとは帰るだけだし。
I don't think you want to say no.
少しくらいはいいだろう。
Well, we're just on our way back. Oh, okay. Just for a little while.
ミサトちん、ありがとさ。母ちゃん、いっぱい
Oh,
遊ぶさ。
do his little twirl.
Thanks so much, Misato-chin. Mommy, let's play lots together.
食べられないようにな。
She's not going to eat you, right?
それが面白いんじゃねえか。
Now that could be fun.
面白くない。
Don't let it!
Like Misato's had her story. Akari's had her story. I mean, Akari's story is part of like has Fubuki's part of it and stuff like that. Like most people have had like stories where they were like the second characters to one of the event stories. So I'm glad we finally get to learn more about Aina.
今日は母ちゃんとたっぷり遊べて
Take her with us! Take her with us! Wow, had so much fun with Mommy today.
母ちゃんの芸、すごく楽しませてもらいました。
It was so much fun watching Mommy do all those tricks.
アイナッチの合図に合わせて息もぴったりだったっす。
You followed all of my Nachi's signals. They're totes on the same wavelength.
勢いよく頭から食ってくれそうだぜ。
Feels like it'd leap up and bite my head right off.
すごいすごい。今の
Ah,
今のもう一
Misato's
回やって。
This is so amazing! Again! Do it again!
さっきまでシャチに怯えていた二階堂さんが小学生のように目を輝かせて恐るべしシャチパワーです。
Mikado was absolutely frightened of her just a little bit ago, and now her eyes are gleaming like a grade schooler's. The power of Orcas really is something else.
キャラ変わりすぎだろ。人気出そうなほどによ。売れたいのか？
That's a complete 180. We're probably gonna pop off just because of that. What? You're trying to climb the charts or something?
最初は怖かったけど、シャチって白と黒のツートンカラーだし、小石に似てて可愛いし。
Not too much. We're still on day 1. Don't worry about it. I think we're just about to end day 1 actually.
Yeah, I was really scared at first, but then I noticed Orcas are colored black and white, just like ghost stones. That's so cute!
She's gonna wanna make ghost stones out of orcas.
That's the reason?
そろそろ遅くなってきたし
Yeah, we're ending
今日
day
はこの
1.
辺にするさ。
It's getting pretty late. Let's call it a day.
やだ、まだ帰りたくない。
I don't want to go home yet.
ミサトちゃん、そろそろお家に帰りましょうね。
Misato, we really need to head back soon.
じゃあもう一回だけやってもらうさ。
Then let's ask her to do one last trick.
やったー。
Hooray!
Aww. No! Take her with us!
何度見てもすごい。
I could watch her all day long. Mommy?
母ちゃん、ちょっとお疲れなのさ。本日はこれでお開きさ。
He's a little tired. Let's call it a day.
帰って司令部に報告しよう。
Yeah, let's head back and report to HQ.
さっきまでのキャラはどうした？情緒不安定か？それかやっぱ人気取りか？
I thought you were breaking character. What? Is this some sort of mood swing? Is this your way of farming popularity?
じゃあ母ちゃん、また明日なのさ。
Aw. Okay, Mommy. See you tomorrow.
Wait a minute, I just realized we have an animal in a Heaven Burns Red story. Don't tell me it's gonna be dead by the end of this event.
というわけで水産技術センターの地上は一通り調査できたが、地下は明日以降にしようと思う。
That about sums it up. We've inspected all the above ground areas at the Fishery Technology Center, and we'll begin going through the lower areas tomorrow.
わかったわ。キャンサーの出現頻度は？
Understood. And the frequency of cancer encounters?
さほど多くはないが、狭い場所で挟み撃ちになったらかなりまずい。
There weren't that many of them, but it would be quite problematic if we run into them in those narrow corridors.
今日は行かなかったエリアにもいるかもしれません。もしかしたらあのうなり声もキャンサーのものかも。
There may have been more in the areas we didn't visit today. The growling sound we heard earlier might have come from a cancer too.
うなり声。
Howling?
水産技術センターで何か声のようなものを聞いたんだ。私も何かのうなり声のように聞こえた。時間の関係もあって詳しくは調べられなかったが。
We heard some kind of strange sound at the Fishery Technology Center. It sounded like growling to me, but we couldn't investigate it further due to the limited amount of time we had.
そう。じゃあ明日はその件も調べてもらえるかしら。
I see. Then please look into that as well tomorrow.
了解だ。
Roger.
施設の老朽化はどうだったかしら。
How's the facility holding up?
1階部分を調査したけど、だいぶ劣化してたさ。詳しくはマップに書き込んでおいたさ。
We finished inspecting the whole first floor and it's deteriorated pretty badly. I've included details on the map.
そう。ありがとう。後で確認しておくわ。
I see. Thanks. I'll have a look later.
あと、過去に最新鋭の潜水艇を運用していたみたいさ。
Also, it seems they had a state-of-the-art submersible.
電子軍人手帳に潜水艇の画像を撮ってきたさ。こういう見た目のやつさ。
We took pictures of the submersible with her knee pads. It looked like this.
これがどうしたの？
How relevant is this?
有益な資料さ。量子エンジンを積んだ最新式だから調べてみる価値はあると思うさ。
It's a very valuable document. The submersible is powered by the state-of-the-art quantum engine, so I thought it'd be worth looking into.
量子エンジン。極低温におけるボソンとフェルミオンのエネルギー差を利用して動力にするというものだったかしら。
Quantum engine. So, an engine that generates thrust by utilizing the energy difference between bosons and fermions in extremely low temperatures.
すごいっす。話が通じてるっす。言葉の意味はさっぱりっすけど。
That's amazing. She understood completely. I didn't understand like even a single word of that though.
新しいエネルギーというのは興味深いわね。潜水艇については引き続き調査を続けてちょうだい。
New form of energy does sound very intriguing. Please continue to look into the submersible.
わかったさ。
Got it.
I mean, if everything goes right, then the area will be cleared for use. And then Aina can come visit her mom all the time. Ideally. Hey, if it isn't 31D, you girls just got back?
一仕事終わってこれからみんなで夕食さ。
We just finished for the day and now we're headed for dinner.
今日の夕飯はパエリアらしいけど、あれってアイチンの魚？
Oh, paella.
Apparently we're having paella for dinner tonight.
Is that supposed to be your fish, Aichin?
はい。食堂のコックさんに提供したさ。31D スペシャルさ。
Hi! I gave some to the cafeteria chefs. It's a 31D special.
それってまさか。
Don't tell me.
ミサトとあかりとイロハと吹雪とリサが全部入りさ。
Is there no Aina fish?
It's got Misato, Akari, Iroha, Fubuki, and Risa all mixed in.
やっぱりサイコパス。でもお腹空いてるからいただきます。
Complete psychopath. But I'm hungry, so I'll have some.
美味しかったー。
That was so good.
今日もお腹いっぱい食べたさ。 ミサトもあかりもイロハも吹雪もリサも
I wonder what types of fish they are.
Ew, that really filled me up. Misato, Akari, Iraha, Fubuki, and Risa all tasted so good.
ミサトもあかりもイロハも吹雪もリサもみんな美味しかった。
I didn't expect the music to be used for this. Misato, Akari, Iraha, Fubuki, and Risa were all very delicious.
ミサトもあかりもイロハも吹雪もリサも美味しかったです。
Misato, Akari, Iraha, Fubuki, and Risa were really delicious.
ミサトもあかりもイロハも吹雪もリサも最高に美味です。
Misato, Akari, Iraha, Fubuki, and Risa were like the tastiest thing ever.
ミサトとあかりとイロハと吹雪とリサの味最高だったぜ。
Misato, Akari, Iraha, Fubuki, and Risa all tasted so awesome.
ミサトちゃんもあかりちゃんもイロハちゃんも吹雪ちゃんもリサちゃんもみんな美味しかったですよ。
Misato, Akari, Iraha, Fubuki, Risa. All of you were so wonderful.
全員サイコパス度が増してる。
Yup, you're all becoming psychopaths.
みんなが満足してくれてアイナも嬉しいさ。
I'm so glad that all of you enjoyed this meal.
You know, I haven't decided what I wanted for dinner yet tonight. Maybe I should have fish.
それにしても昼間はすごかったですね。アイナちゃんの言葉でシャチさんが動いているのを見てびっくりしました。
Come to think of it, you treated us to an impressive show earlier, Aina. I was truly surprised that the orca followed your instructions.
エコなんとかというのは本当にすごいな。
That echo, thing was really impressive.
エコロケーションさ。でも今日母ちゃんと会話した時に使ってたのはホイッスルっていうさ。
That's echolocation. I used whistles to talk to Mommy earlier today, though.
シャチやイルカはコミュニケーションのためにいろんな音波や超音波を発信しているのさ。
When orcas and whales communicate, they emit a variety of sonic and ultrasonic waves.
それは普通の人でも練習すればできるのでしょうか。あ、いえ、私なんかが海洋
I mean, she was whistling, right?
水原さんの真似をしよ
Other
うな
people
んて
should be able to do
お
it.
こがましいんですけど。
Is that something that normal people can do with practice? Sorry, I didn't mean to imply I'm worthy enough to mimic you, the leading expert in oceanography.
練習すればみんなもできるさ。
Anyone can do it with a little practice.
そうなんすか？じゃあ足にも教えてほしいっす。
Really? Please teach me.
じゃあみんなでやってみるさ。
Let's all give it a try then.
Repeat after me さ。
Repeat after me.
こうか？
Like this?
ミサトちん上手さ。でも今のだとちょっと発音が違っててめえやんのかみたいな意味になるさ。
Misato-chin, that's pretty good. Intonation's a little off though. So you were basically saying, you wanna go, you punk?
なんだと？まずい、シャチに喧嘩を売ってしまう。
What? Oh no, I can't be picking a fight with orcas.
こうすか？
How's this?
いろはちん上手さ。でも今のだといいよいいよ最高だよ。じゃあもうちょっと大胆になってみようか。みたいな意味になるさ。
That's really good. But you sounded like you were saying, that's good, real good. But if you show a bit more, it'll kick it up a notch.
足がモデルを脱がせるエロカメラマンみたいになってるっす。
I don't sound like a porno photographer trying to get the model to strip.
じゃあ次はあかりち。
Okay, you're next, Akari-chin.
はい。
Oh, okay.
今のは
can translate that.
どうしてですか？
Oh, why is that?
あかりちんがそんなにエッチだとは思わなかったさ。
I didn't think you could be so pervy.
今のエッチなセリフでした？私なんて言いました？
Did I really say something so suggestive? What did I say?
じゃあ次は私だ。
He probably said something really nice.
どうだ？
Okay, I'm next then. How's that?
すごいさ。多くのシャチを死に追いやる呪いの言葉さ。
Amazing! You just cursed many orcas to their demise.
やった。
Heck yeah.
いやいや、やったじゃないだろう。シャチに喧嘩売った私が言うのもなんだが。
What do you mean, heck yeah? Not like I'm the one to talk when I was picking a fight with them.
アイナちゃん、どうでしょう。
What do you think, Aina?
すごい完璧さ。どこで習ったさ。
Was that always there? That little dolphin?
Amazing! That's perfect! Where did you learn that?
なんとなく母ちゃんの気持ちになったらできました。
I just thought I'd try to put myself in mommy's shoes and that's how it came out.
さすが現役のママっす。
Didn't have expected any less from our mommy.
みんな上手さ。今度母ちゃんに会ったらみんなで一緒にやるさ。
All of you did really well. Next time we see mommy, let's do this together.
よし。
What a killer
いや、
idea.
お前は呪いの言葉だからダメだろう。私も喧嘩売るからダメだけど。
That's not gonna work when you're whistling as a curse. I mean, mine is picking a fight with them, but still.
今日は母ちゃんに久々に会えたし、みんなにも紹介できて嬉しかったさ。
I got to see mommy after so long. I even got to introduce her to all of you. I'm so happy.
That felt like a really short day. Usually the days feel longer. Cool.
みー
思いつかない？
Drawing a blank?
バス「み」がつく魚
Are they playing? Are they naming fish that start with A? Hey, it's the little submarine thing.
Pass. I can't think of any more that start with an A.
水玉やっこ。
Hey, anglerfish.
はい、アイネの番。もうパスできないよ。
Okay, it's your turn now, Aina. No more passes.
水玉やっこどこ
Oh, they're playing Shiatori.
コバザ
Anglerfish. So H. Bang!
メジナ。
Goby.
鍋か
Yellowtail?
おお、鍋かなんてよく知ってたね。じゃあ、隠れクマの実。
Oh, you know that one, huh? Then, lemon tetra.
またみさ母ちゃんずるいさ
Hey again? Mommy, that's no fair.
ずるくないよ。お魚しりとりは時に海と同じように非情で冷酷なのだ。
It's totally fair. Fish Shiditori is as cold and heartless as the deep sea.
負けたくないさ
What the heck is that?
南スズミ
Oh, what a lose. Oh, Aljo fun. Yeah.
おお、見で返してきたか。
Oh, good one. You made it back to the same letter.
今度は母ちゃんが見で困る番さ。
That's your turn to worry, Mommy.
Is she gonna say
いい
Aina?
こと思いついた。
Oh, I have a good idea.
それじゃあね。
She's gonna say Aina.
Alright, I'll go with...
母ちゃん、見て見て。お魚さんがいっぱい。
Oh, Mommy, look! Look! There's a lot of fishies!
Even the anglerfish.
お、結構寄ってきたね。ほんとだ、いっぱいいるね。しりとりはもういいの？
Oh, look at them swimming towards us. Quite a lot of them. Are you tired of Shiritori already?
すごいすごい。かわいいさ。
I wouldn't call that anglerfish cute.
Wow! Wow, so cute!
いつも思うけど、深海ってすごく暗いのに全然怖がらないなんて。アイナはやっぱり私の娘だね。
It's so dark down in the deep sea, but you're never scared. Like mother, like daughter, they say.
将来は私の後を継いで世界の海を冒険する海洋学者かな。
I guess that means you'll follow in my footsteps and become an oceanographer who'll travel across all the world's seas.
母ちゃん、あれ見て、あれ。母ちゃんの帽子。
Wait, is her hat her mother's?
Mommy, look over there! That's your hat!
お、ちょうちんあんこだね。そうそう、母ちゃんの帽子はあの子がモデル。
Yep, that's an anglerfish. That's what Mommy's hat is modeled after.
かっこいいさ。アイナも欲しいさ。
That's so cool, I want one too!
欲しい？じゃあ、アイナが将来
Oh, I didn't realize it's the same hat. You see the fins right there.
この帽子をあげるね。一人前の証に。
You want it, huh? In that case, you need to make sure you become a great oceanographer. Once you do that, this hat will be yours, as proof of being an expert in the field.
やったさ。アイナ頑張って海洋学者になって帽子もらうさ。
Hooray! I'll do my best to become an oceanographer and get that hat!
頑張ってね。未来の海洋学者さん。
You better work hard, aspiring oceanographer.
I didn't realize she had the same hat on. Oh.
昔の夢。
Another dream of the past.
そう。あの潜水艇で。
Right. It was on that submersible.
母ちゃんと一緒に深海に潜った。
I dove into the deep sea with Mommy.
何度も乗せてもらっていろんな海を冒険して。
Rode it so many times. We went on adventures in so many seas, but
いつかの冒険で母ちゃん帰ってこなくて。
Mommy stopped coming home after one adventure.
母ちゃんがいなくなった日のことはよく覚えてない。
I don't remember much about the day she went missing.
あまりにも悲しくて。
Just felt so painful.
だから今までなるべく思い出さないようにしてきたけど。
That's why I do my best not to think about it.
でも母ちゃんは潜水艇の事故で今もまだきっと深い海の底に。
But Mommy was in a submersible accident. And she's most likely on the bottom of the ocean right now. Mommy? You don't got much of an appetite right after waking up.
ふざけんなよ。腹が減っては戦はできぬ。すべての生き物は空腹じゃ生存競争に負けんだよ。
Don't give me that nonsense. You can't fight on an empty stomach. In the survival of the fittest, it's the starving animals who are eaten.
ゼブラフィッシュは空腹状態の方が神経回路が活発になるという研究結果もあるさ。
There's research that suggests zebrafish's neural circuits are more active when they're starving.
勝てるやつもいるんだよ。ざけてるのは私だったわ。
And there are also those who will win. Guess I was the one spewing nonsense.
今日も午前中から任務なのでちゃんと食べておいた方がいいですよ。
We're all going to be on our mission today. You should eat your breakfast.
室伏の言う通りだ。食べ終わったら各自部屋に戻って支度を終えた者からヘリポートに集合するように。
Morofushi has the right of it. Head back to the dorm room once you finish breakfast, and then head to the heliport when you're finished with your preparations. I'm all ready. Time to go to the heliport. Narby! Poor Narbies!
水原殿のちくわは癖になるでごじゃる。
How many people have tried the fish sticks? It feels like Kuda's like rainbow roll all over again.
Let's see, do we have Tama standing by the vending machine?
これは水原印のちくわ缶。
Fish sticks in a can now?
スペシャルミックス。
31A?
わからないけどマストバイだ。
So they sell them in the can, and then Mari Store also sells them.
新発売リュウグウの使いドリンク監修水原愛菜樋口聖
Aina, Seika, and Tene all work on an ore
つい
fish.
に発売されたか。
ドリンクになってる。勝手に監修したことになってる。あとわしは天然ではないわ。
So we have new food and drinks because of Aina.
お疲れ様です。
Good morning.
昨日に続いて水産技術センターの調査およびキャンサー討伐をお願いします。
Today we'll have you continue your inspection of the Fishery Technology Center, as well as the extermination of the cancers within.
そして終わったら母ちゃんと戯れる。
Does Nana mean no?
Yep, and once we're done, it's playtime with Mommy.
はい
Beg your pardon?
楽しみだな。昨日はドキドキ
Oh
して
no.
なかなか寝つけなかった。
Oh, I can't wait! I was so excited last night I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
あ、二階堂さんが遠足当日の幼稚園児みたいに。
Oh, Nikaido's like a kindergartner on the day of a field trip.
あらあら、美里ちゃんがそんなに会いたいなら任務の前に母ちゃんに挨拶だけでもしていきましょうか。
Oh me, oh my. We want to see Mommy so much. Let's go say hello to her before we begin our mission today.
ミサトちんがそんなに母ちゃんを好きになってくれて嬉しいさ。
I'm so happy that you've come to love Mommy so much.
それでは行ってらっしゃいませ。
Nana says like I'm not gonna ask.
Now then, I wish you luck on your mission.
It's okay, don't worry, Nana. Mean they're not doing anything weird.
Everyone needs a break sometimes, right? and we go get to see mommy before the mission.
Misato's ahead of everyone.
到着
That's so cute.
Here we are! We've made it to our destination!
二階堂さん、目的地は水産技術センターです。ここはただの海岸です。
Nikaido, our destination is the Fishery Technology Center. This is just a beach.
もはや目的がシャチに変わってるじゃねえか。
Sounds like you're here for the orca instead of the mission.
みんな気を引き締めていくように。
Everyone, let's stay focused from here on out.
さすが二階堂さん、拍手を打ってからのリカバリーも名人級。拍手とか言ってごめんなさい。海を無視してシャチの餌になります。
That's our Nikaido, following up on poor moves like a grandmaster. Oh, I'm sorry I called that a poor move. I'll dive into the sea and become orca food now.
Akari-chin, それはダメさ。
Akari-chin, no doing that.
シャチは集団生活で、その食生活は親子で引き継がれるさ。
I didn't know that.
人
That's
間を
not
食べる
good.
と味を覚えて、子孫まで人間を食べるシャチになりかねないさ。
Orcas are social animals and they pass their dietary habits down to their children. If they get a taste of human flesh, their descendants may all end up being human-eating
だ
orcas.
からシャチに人間を食べさせちゃダメさ。
That's why you can't feed human flesh to orcas.
なるほど。シャチは親子で人食いになるのか。みるみる人類残像メーターが下がっていくのを見るのもオツかもしれねえ。
That's terrifying. I did not know that. I see. So we could start a pod tradition where the entire family comes together to gorge on human meat. Watching the population tracker go down at a noticeable rate sounds rad.
できれば足のスケッチが終わってからにしてほしいっす。
Could you, wait to do that until I'm done with my painting, okay?
誰か伊達の命を心配しろ。
Could someone please worry about Date's life?
それじゃあ母ちゃんに挨拶だけしていくさ。
Okay, let's say hello to mommy now.
そのまま頭からかぶりついてくれ。
やめろ。母ちゃんが人間の味を覚えてしまうだろう。
Stop it! She'll develop a taste for human flesh.
二階堂さんもミコトさんの命を心配してください。
Nikaido, please worry about Mikoto's life too.
母ちゃん、任務が終わったら後で一緒にあれ
Mommy, will you play with us after we're done with today's mission? Huh?
母ちゃん
Mommy?
どうしました？
What's wrong?
母ちゃんが元気ないさ。
Mommy seems a little down.
すまん。私が昨日芸をせがんだばっかりに。
Sorry. It's probably because I asked her to do all those tricks yesterday.
ミサトちんのせいじゃないさ。何か別の原因があるはずさ。
It's not your fault. There's probably some other reason.
Oh, she got hurt.
昨日もどこか元気なかったような。
Oh,
It kind of feels like she wasn't as cheerful as her usual self yesterday too.
お母ちゃん、よく見たら怪我してるさ。
Now that I'm closer, I can see she's hurt.
確かに顔のあたりがちょっと赤いっす。黒い模様に隠れて見えづらいっす
is
け
that
ど。
cancer? Attacker?
You're right. Her face looks kind of red. It blends in with the black pattern, so it's totally hard to notice.
大丈夫なんですか？
Is she okay?
見たところ出血はそれほどでもないさ。岩か何かにぶつけてそれで怪我したのかもしれないさ。
It doesn't look to be bleeding that bad. Maybe she ran into a rock and got hurt.
どうする？そもそもシャチの手当てってどうするんだ？
What should we do? How do you even treat orca wounds
ア
anyway?
イナに任せるさ。手持ちの道具で手当てをするから待っててほしいさ。
Just leave it to me. I'll use the things we have with us to patch her up. That should do it for now.
あっという間でしたね。アイナちゃん、すごいです。
Wow, that took no time at all. That's amazing, Aina.
アイナは海洋学者だからこの程度朝飯前さ。
I mean, now she know your face, so this is like shooting fish in a barrel for me.
よし、それでは気を取り直して水産技術センターに向かうぞ。
Okay, with that out of the way, let's head to the Fishery Technology Center.
I think that was the thing they did in Mythbusters too, shooting fish in a barrel. And I think it was actually hard or something.
今日からは地下エリアの調査
Or
だ
was
な。
something like the shockwaves of the, like it's hard to hit the fish, but the shockwaves from the gun would kill all of them anyway. Something like that. I remember it was a Mythbusters episode.
We're inspecting the lower areas today.
足元に注意して進みましょう。
Everyone, promise to watch your step in here. Okie-dokie.
Maybe I'll watch some Mythbusters while chilling with some dinner today. Part of me is tempted to get fish for dinner. Maybe. Yes, it was, and then they used the machine gun. Do you remember if the shockwaves killed the fish?
嬉しいさ。
Or did they actually were they actually able to shoot fish in a barrel with the machine gun? I don't remember the machine gun part. I do remember it was a Mythbusters episode.
嬉しいさ。
Oh, but then they used a machine gun. Okay.
この部屋は
Okay, so it's easy to shoot fish in a barrel if you actually shoot fish in a barrel if you have a machine gun.
What's this room for?
いろんな機材が置いてあるっすね。マイクとなんすかこれ。
Looks like there's a bunch of equipment. There's a mic and what's this?
これはアンプだな。こっちの四角いのは見たことない。
Amp. Looks like an amp. Haven't seen this rectangular thing over here though.
これはノイズ除去装置さ。
It's a noise suppressor.
はあ、インダストリアルでグッとくんのになんでそれを消すもんがここにあんだ。
What? Why would you get rid of that? That's like the best part in industrial music.
それは海の中の騒音を軽減するためさ。
It's to reduce the ocean's background noise.
どういうことっすか？
What do you mean?
海の中は船のエンジン音や生き物たちの生活音で常にいろんな音が飛び交ってるさ。
There are lots of noises swirling around in the ocean, like the sounds of ship engines and animals.
その音を減らすんですか？
So, it's for removing background noise?
はい。逆位相の音をぶつけて音の波を相殺するのさ。
はい。It plays back inverted sounds to offset the sound waves.
海には音に敏感な生き物が結構いるさ。例えばマグロの稚魚は光や音に弱くてちょっとしたことで死んでしまうさ。
There are lots of animals in the ocean that are sensitive to noise. For example, tuna fingerlings are weak to light and sound, and just a little of either can kill them.
この施設では海中の騒音を軽減することで海洋資源の保全や養殖環境の整備に役立てようとしていたみたいさ。
It looks like this facility was trying to protect marine resources and breeding environments by reducing those kinds of noises.
養殖となると今回の任務にも関係しそうだな。後で司令部に報告しよう。
If it's breeding related, it probably has to do with the mission too. Let's make a note of this and report it to HQ.
So yeah, they want to use this facility to like raise fish for like food production and stuff.
そっ
And then the cancers are here. So we gotta get rid of the cancers and make sure the building is okay to be used for raising fish for consumption. I wouldn't think that like when they say farm raised like salmon and stuff. Oh look, it's a skitter. I didn't think it'd be a building like this.
頑張っちゃいますね。
ファーストアルバム。
その色はよく
Cause
あ
I've
る
seen pictures of like with like the farms where they raise like chickens and stuff.
やっちまうか
But I don't think I've ever seen like I've seen pictures of like farms where they raise like cattle and chicken and stuff like that. But I don't think I've ever seen like pictures of what like farm raised like salmon are like and stuff like that. I think for tilapia and stuff, they dig a hole in the ground or something like that I've read somewhere. Yeah, I really don't know anything about fish. I hope all the people who really enjoy like marine life and stuff like are getting a kick out of this chapter. I think it's the same thing with the Go chapter, like during the rankings and stuff. 2 weeks ago, I was talking about how, like the Go event. And someone's like, yeah, I think that chapter is mainly for people who really like Go. I think this is the same thing. I think like if you really enjoy like marine biology and stuff, like so much of this must be like awesome. But I'm not good with fish. I'm also surprised that we don't really have. I guess because the other, like the Akari event, we had like Yuki as a secondary. I was expecting that we'd have another member of 31B play like a secondary role in this chapter. It looks like we don't have that so far, unless it's Misato. This looks to be like a clearly Aina chapter.
次は向こうだ。
ミサトち
Mommy's not gonna swim off.
何か
I wonder. It didn't look like she bumped into a rock though. It looked like a scratch.
水原。
Oh. This room.
子供のおもちゃがいくつか置いてあるさ。
I see some children's toys.
お魚さんのぬいぐるみもありますね。
There's stuffed fish too.
あ、このぬいぐるみ、超人
Oh no! Is this the room where she used to hang out with her mom?
Yo, this stuffed fish is like an anglerfish, right? Looks just like your hat.
これはアイナのトレードマークさ。
That's my trademark.
Is this the room where she used
欲し
to?
い？
Oh.
じゃあアイナが将来母ちゃんの後を継いで立派な海洋学者になったらこの帽子をあげるね。一人前の証に。
In that case, you need to make sure you become a great oceanographer. Once you do that, this hat will be yours as proof of being an expert in the field.
やったさ。アイナ頑張って海洋学者になって帽子もらうさ。
Hooray! I'll do my best to become an oceanographer and get the hat.
そう、母ちゃんの帽子が欲しくて。
Right. I wanted Mommy's hat.
でも母ちゃんは冒険に出かけたきり帰ってこなくて。
But Mommy went on an adventure and never came back.
だから自分でそっくりな帽子を作って。
Oh, okay. So it's not. She made her own hat because her mother disappeared. No.
That's why I made my own that looks like hers.
アイナッチ
I'm Nachi?
少し壁が劣化してるさ。
The walls here have deteriorated a little.
次の部屋を調べるさ。
Okay, let's check the next room.
I hope we find out what happened to
あれはまずくねえか。
気をつけてください。
it's
慎重に。
I always expect
ボスアルバムは聞くぜ。
a sad backstory.
守りだよ。
The girls that haven't burned red. I didn't expect
せめて
Missing
3
mom.
手先を読んでみることだな。
何か
To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect for Aina. Like, she's so happy in, like, all her socializations and stuff.
嬉しいさ。
This little head is so cute, like the little... What's it called? The little... light? It's just, like, bouncing around. The thing is that her mother died before she became an oceanographer.
嬉しいさ。
So how young was she when her mother disappeared? Because Aina has a PhD in marine biology. And she looks very young. And like, why are there toys here? Didn't she say this... that the submarine might be... this might be like a separate branch and stuff? But there's toys here. This room's next, right? Please let there be something messed up in
こ
here.
の部屋にあるのは海洋調査の研究資料みたいですね。
Looks like they kept the marine research data in this room.
こっちにもあるさ。
There's a ton here, too.
よし、何か役立ちそうな資料がないか手分けして探そう。水原は非破壊検査も並行して頼む。
Okay, let's split up and see if there's any useful items in here. Mizuhara, please continue the inspection in the meantime.
この図鑑のお魚見たことある。
Oh, I've seen the fish in this picture.
それはカクレクマノミさ。映画とかで有
Oh,
名
this
に
one
なった
movie.
さ。かわいいさ。
That's a clownfish. They're really famous because of this one movie. So cute.
こっちのやつは面白い顔っす。
This guy's got a funny looking face, yo.
それはヤエヤマギンポさ。水槽の苔を食べたりして。
Okay, I need that for my fish tank.
働き者さ。かわいいさ。
That's a jeweled bunny. They eat the moss in fish tanks and are great cleaners. So cute.
こっちのエパウレットシャークっていうの細長くて面白いな。
Epaulet shark?
This Apollo shark here is small and long. It looks pretty cool.
まるで海底を歩いているような面白い動きをするサメさ。でもサメだから。
The music just changed when she started talking about sharks.
That's a shark that looks like it's walking as it swims on the seabed. They're sharks still, so they must be killed on sight.
おう、そうか。
Oh, okay.
このタコキュートだ。
Ah, takoyaki. I could go for some takoyaki. This octopus is pretty cute. I totally want to eat it.
メンダコさん。水族館でも人気のタコさんで、アイナの肩にもくっついてるさ。かわいいさ。
Remind me to look up Dumbo octopus? Because I feel... Is that what they actually look like?
That's a jumbo octopus. They're very popular at aquariums. And I have one right here on my shoulder. So cute.
こっちのエビさんも面白い形ですね。
This shrimp looks adorable too.
スカンクシュリンプは魚の体についた寄生虫を食べてくれるのさ。かわいいさ。
That's a skunk cleaner shrimp. They eat parasites stuck on fish's bodies. So cute.
こっちの眠り深っていうのは
Is this a shark?
What about this one? The scientific name is Tria
Enodon of Theseus.
はいサメさ見つけたらぶち殺すさ
Aye, a shark must be killed on sight.
私にだけ厳しくないか？
Is it just me or you're being especially harsh on me?
サメには厳しいさ昔散々いたぶられた恨みがあるさサメは見つけ次第ぶち殺すさ
Wait, I've suffered at the fins of... What did sharks do to her?
I'm harsh on sharks. I've really suffered at the fins of a shark before, so I resent them. They must be killed on sight.
その狂気いいな。手伝うぜ。
Sounds like pure insanity. Not bad. I'll help out.
図鑑はもういい。他を探そう。
Okay, that's enough pictures. Let's look for other documents. Oh,
シャチに関する資料があったぞ。
there's one on orcas.
相変わらずテンション高めだな。そんなに人気者になりてえか。
You're really pumped about orcas, huh? What? Do you really want to climb the popularity charts that badly?
水原、読んでみてくれないか？
Mizuhara? Mind reading it for us?
この研究はすごいさシャチのホイッスルを人間の言葉に翻訳する
I think I heard that you can't really like clear out any animal from the ecosystem because if you do, it ruins everything.
最先端の知見
Like it
がいっ
messes
ぱ
up
いさ
like with the whole like food chain.
This is amazing research. They attempted to translate orca whistles into human language, and even making contact from submersibles to talk directly with them. This article is a sea of cutting-edge knowledge.
つまり、母ちゃんと話ができるようになる研究ということか。
Does this mean they're researching how to talk to mommy?
その通りさ
Exactly.
書いたのは偉い学者さんです。
Oh no, it's gonna be her human mom, isn't it?
Might it have been written by a famous researcher?
この論文を書いた人は
I think they showed this in the trailer.
The author of this article?
水原彩音
Yane Mizuhara.
これ母ちゃんの
It's Mommy's.
母ちゃんがどうしたっすか？
Huh? What about Mommy again?
この論文を書いたのアイナの母ちゃん
The author of this article is my mommy.
それはつまり、シャチの母ちゃんじゃなくて、人間の母ちゃんの方か。
You mean your human mother? Instead of mommy the orca?
そうさ愛母ちゃんの論文久しぶりに読んだ
I'm wondering what's going on though, because I thought this was just a branch of where she worked before. I guess if she's a famous researcher, articles would get to other locations.
I haven't read Mommy's articles for such a long time.
今まではなるべく見ないようにしてきたから
After all, I've been trying to avoid them.
こっちに潜水艇の資料があるっす
Yo, there's a document on subs here.
なんて書いてある？
Oh, what does it say?
最新式 OPS?
OPS, state of the art.
リサッチお願いするっす
Isachi, you read it.
おい、ふざけんな、丸投げすんな。私もそんな難しそうなの読めねえからそうするけどさ。
Hey, don't give us that stuff and force all the work on her. Not that I could read it if you were having trouble.
大丈夫ですよ。
It's all okay. Let's see.
最新式 OPS 量子エンジン搭載潜水艇海虎は海洋調査中事故により未帰還
OPS Umitora, equipped with sophisticated state-of-the-art quantum engine, was involved in an accident during a survey trip and is currently missing.
詳しい事故原因は不明だが
推進装置に何か不具合が起きたものと推測される。
The exact details of the accident remain unknown, but it's surmised that its propulsion system malfunctioned in some way.
潜水艇海虎は静岡県内の海洋研究所を出港した後、各地の海洋調査を行い、神奈川県城ヶ島水産技術センターに帰還予定だったが消息を絶った。
After departing the Institute of Oceanography in Shizuoka and conducting surveys in several areas, the submersible was due to return to the Jogashima Fishery Technology Center in Kanagawa, but contact was lost.
事故当時、脱出ボットにより船長以外の乗員は脱出したが、船長は最後まで潜水艇に残り、脱出ボットの帰還援助を遂行した。
During the accident, all personnel except the captain were able to escape via the submersible's escape pod. The captain remained on board to ensure the escape pod's safe return.
自動帰還プログラムによりセンターに帰還する可能性があるが、推進装置の不具合と海流に押し戻される関係で帰還するとしても極めて長期間を要すると思われる。
While the possibility of the submersible piloting itself back with its autonomous return program remains, considering the propulsion system's malfunction and the currents, it's expected to take an extremely long time.
潜水艇および船長の遺体回収については政府当局や県と調整中。
The relevant government agencies and the prefecture are currently coordinating the recovery of the submersible and the captain's body.
しかし潜水艇が移動していることから現在地の特定が困難であり、理論上
You
は
have to
半
wait
永
till the
久的に
machine
稼働する
until
量
the
子エ
engine
ンジンが
fails
切
to be
れ
able
る
to
まで
find it because
具
it's
体的
moving.
な計画策定は困難な模様。
However, the submersible remains mobile, making its location difficult to ascertain. Until its theoretically perpetual quantum engine fails, an actionable search and recovery plan may be difficult to formulate. Huh?
海虎まだ動いてるなんて。
Umitora is still out there?
水原
Mizuhara?
リサちん、その資料に船長の名前書いてあるさ。
Misachin? Does the document say who the captain of the submersible was?
待ってください。船長の名前は
Hold on a moment. Captain's name. Huh?
水原綾音。
Ayane Mizuhara.
それって
Wait, is that?
はいアイナの母ちゃんさ。
Ai? That's my mommy.
水原の母親は潜水艇の事故で。
So your mother was involved in a submersible accident?
そうさ。アイナが5歳の時、
5.
母ちゃんは潜水艇の事故で。
She was 5.
Ai? The accident happened when I was 5.
そうだったんすか。お仕事中に
I
悲
see.
しい出来事っす。
At work. What a tragedy.
このレポートによると潜水艇はまだ海のどこかを移動しているということなのか。
If what the report says is true, the submersible is still somewhere out in the ocean, right?
そうみたいさ。
Sounds like it.
でもそんなことが。事故はずいぶん前の出来事なんですよね。
But the accident happened a long time ago, didn't it?
量子エンジンは理論的には半永久的に稼働するから、エンジンさえ物理的に壊れなければあり得ることさ。
Quantum engine can in theory run forever. So as long as the engine wasn't damaged, it's not out of the question.
ただレポートによれば潜水艇は推進装置が故障したらしく、海流に押し流されて 海の中をさまよっているみたいさ。
But according to the report, the propulsion system malfunctioned, so it's being pushed around by the currents. It's wandering aimlessly in the seas.
乗員が死んでも船だけは海をさまよい続けるってわけか。
So even though the passenger is dead, the ship itself still roams the seas.
まるで幽霊センス。
Like a ghost ship.
海トラが母ちゃんがまだ海をさまよってるなんて。
Umitora. Nami are still out there, lost and drifting aimlessly.
そんなあれから10年近く。
It's been more than a
そんなことって
decade.
アイナが見ないようにしてきた。
Alpha have been trying to avoid this subject.
母ちゃん。
Nami?
だってどうした？
What's wrong, Date?
皆さん、壁の向こうから何か聞こえませんか？
Everyone? Do you hear anything beyond the walls?
廊下にキャンサーがいるっす。
Answers in the hallway!
やっぱり
I knew
みんな部屋から出ろ！キャンサーを叩くぞ！
it! Into the hallway, let's stick the cancers down.
Well, that means it's more than... We know it's more than 10 years. It's been like
慎重に。
30.
セカンドアルバム！できるこってねこそ守りなり。
これが命の終わり。
怒ってませんよ。
No, it's gonna be like... It's 30 and
読み
then
通りの結果だ。
on top of that, it's been 10 since... Yeah, so it's 30 and then another 10 because her mother disappeared when Aina was 5. So it's like probably closer to 40.
なんとか倒したっすね。
That was like harder than it should have been.
この先はさらに地下に続いているようだな。
Looks like this path is going to take us further downstairs.
地下は4階まであって、今はちょうど地下2階まで調査が終わったところさ。
There are 4 basement floors here, and we've just finished inspecting the second.
ちょうど半分か。キャンサーの数も増えたし、今日はここまでにしよう。
So we're halfway down. We've been running into more cancers. Let's call it a day here.
Just 40 years of the ship being pushed around by the currents.
さて、今日の任務は無事に終わったが、
Playtime with Mommy! Well, now that we've finished with our mission,
母ちゃんの様子が心配っすね。
I'm a little worried about Mommy.
今呼んでみるさ。
I'll call her. Aw,
早っ！
so fast.
手当てしたところは大丈夫そうさ。
Yep, looks like she's doing swimmingly after we tended to the wound.
それは良かったです。
That's still it's awesome.
また
Ugh.
Oh, that noise again?
私も聞こえた。何かのうなり声のような。
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I heard it too. It sounded like growling.
私も施設から聞こえたような気がしたっす。
Me too. It totally came from the direction of the
やっ
facility.
ぱりあの施設に何かいるんでしょうか。
Is there something there, perhaps?
母ちゃん、なんか元気ないさ。
Mommy? You still seem a little down.
ひょっとして今の音に怯えたんでしょうか。
Maybe she's scared of the noise?
今日はもう休ませてあげた方が良さそうだな。我々も帰って休もう。
We should let her rest and recover. Let's head back and get some rest ourselves too.
それがいいさ。
はい。That sounds good.
母ちゃん、またなのさ。
Mommy, see you again.
Don't we have like a river leading?
というわけで、水産技術センターの地下2階までは調査
During the
した。
socialization, we see
明日
her
は
fishing,
地
and
下
there's
3
like
階
a
から
river
最下
that
層までを
leads
調査
out.
しようと思う。
Maybe Mommy can come in through there. In summary, we've completed inspections for the first and second basement floors of the Fishery Technology Center. I believe we'll be able to finish inspecting the final 2 floors tomorrow.
お疲れ様。何か変わったことはある
That
かしら。
sound. Good work. Did anything unusual occur?
帰り際にまた変な声を聞きました。
On our way back, we heard that strange sound again.
それは昨日聞いたと言っていたものと同じものかしら。
The same sound as you heard yesterday?
そうだ。水産技術センターの方から響いてきた。
Yeah, and it came from the Fishery Technology Center.
キャンサーの可能性は
Could it be a cancer?
まだ何とも言えない。明日は声の出所も調べてみるつもりだ。
We can't say for sure yet. We're planning to investigate the source of the sound tomorrow.
お願いするわ。キャンサーなら討伐してちょうだい。
Please do. If the cause is indeed a cancer, please eliminate it.
他にあなたたちの方で気づいたことはあるかしら。
Was there anything else?
例の潜水艇が事故に遭ってまだ回収されてないことも分かったさ。可能なら引き上げたいさ。
We found out that the submersible was involved in an accident and hasn't been recovered yet. If possible, I would like to raise it from the sea.
なぜ潜水艇を引き上げるの？
Why do you want to recover the submersible?
あれは母ちゃんの潜水艇で、今でも海の中で。
That's Mommy's submersible, and it's still out there in the sea.
母ちゃん。それは水原さんの母親が乗っていたということ。
Mommy? Was your mother an occupant?
司令官、なんか様子が変さ。
Amanda's reaction seems kind of fishy.
なんで質問してくんだよ。
Why are you questioning her like that?
ただ質問しているだけよ。
It's a mere question.
これは踏み込んじゃいけない気配さ。
Sounds like I shouldn't press too hard.
司令官誤解だ。母ちゃんというのは水原の仲良くしてるシャチのことなんだ。
Misato, are you lying? Commander, you're mistaken. Mommy is an orca that Mizuhara is friends with.
母ちゃんがシャチ。
An orca named Mommy?
城ヶ島の海岸でシャチに遭遇したんだ。それは水原が昔から仲良くしてるシャチで、水原は個人的に母ちゃんと呼んでるんだ。
We encountered an orca on the coast of Jogoshima. Mizuhara and I have been friends ever since she was a child, and she calls the orca Mommy.
母ちゃんの潜水艇というのは、その潜水艇がシャチの研究をしていたという意味で、だから水原は貴重な海洋調査船ということで引き上げたいんだ。
You never know, we might get some follow-up stories. Because some of the events have like the little recommended thing. Maybe this will be a recommended story for a future event. She called the sub Mommy because it was used to research orcas. That's why she wants to raise the sub from the ocean, since it's a valuable ocean research vessel.
そうなの、水原さん。
Is that true, Mizuhara?
今の司令官の反応。アイナの母ちゃんのことは隠した方が良さそうさ。
Based on her reaction, I should probably have the information about Mommy from her.
あの潜水艇は新開発の量子エンジンを積んでるさ。レポートによるとそれが今も稼働していて、 海の中を自動運転で動き回っているらしいさ。
The submersible is equipped with the latest quantum engine. The report says it's still legally operational and is roaming under its own power.
キャンサーは水中には来ないから偵察にも役立つし、いざとなれば安全に避難できるさ。
There are no cancers in the ocean, so it'd be a useful reconnaissance tool if we ever found ourselves in troubled waters. We could use it to evacuate.
もし潜水艇が回収できれば、それは対キャンサーにとって戦略的にもすごいメリットになるさ。
If we manage to recover the submersible, it would give us a huge strategical advantage over the cancers.
確かに化石燃料に頼らない新エネルギーが手に入れば大きな成果ね。
You're correct. Acquiring a way to generate energy without the use of fossil fuel would prove to be beneficial.
潜水艇回収のメリットは分かったわ。でも潜水艇は海の中を動き回っているのでしょう。
And understand where you're coming from, but the submersible still roaming the ocean, isn't it?
せめて潜水艇が停止して引き上げ可能な近海及び深度にあると判明しなければ回収計画自体が立てられないわ。
And there lies the problem. Unless the submersible was stopped and is located along the coastline at a depth where it can be raised, we cannot even begin planning a recovery operation.
はい、確かに司令官の言う通りさ。
Exactly as you say.
アイナッチ。
司令官、今日持ち帰った水産技術センターの資料を一晩貸してくれないだろうか。
Because if it's in the middle of the ocean, like of nowhere,
い。
there isn't really a way for them to reach it. Commander, would you grant us access to the documents we brought back from the facility for tonight? I'd like to review them for information that'll help us with tomorrow's inspection.
それは構わないわ。軍でチェックした後、二階堂さんの電子軍人手帳に送ります。それでいいかしら。
Once the military has completed its inspections, I will have them sent to your MePad. Will that do?
助かる。
Yes, thank you.
報告は以上かしら。では明日に備えて、今日はもう休みなさい。
I suppose that's all? Now please get some rest and prepare for tomorrow.
はい。母ちゃんは今もどこかで。
Right now, Mommy is still somewhere out there in the sea,
暗い海をさまよっている。
wandering around in the darkness.
もしかしていつも見るあの夢は母ちゃんの眠る深い海の中なのかな。
Maybe the dream I often have is the deep, deep sea where she lies.
びっくりしたさ。
She used the invisible technique she learned from Adol.
Holy mackerel, that scared me. How did you sneak up behind me?
すみません。私存在を消すのが得意でやっぱり消えます。
I'm so sorry. I'm good at suppressing my existence, that's all. I will disappear now. Come back!
出たさ。まるで砂に潜ったヒラメみたいに見たいさ。
She's gone! Like a flounder camouflaging itself by hiding in the sand.
あかりちん、出てくるさ。
Akadi-chan, please come out.
はい。
Okay.
すごい特技なのさ。
An amazing skill.
存在感がクラゲみたいに薄いだけです。
It's just that my existence is as unnoticeable as a jellyfish.
あかりちん、何か用があったさ。
Akadi-chan, is something wrong?
そのこれ聞いていいかどうかわからないんですが。
I'm not sure this is something that I should really be
同
asking.
じ 3HD の仲間さ。遠慮なく言うさ。
We're all friends in 31D. Feel free to ask.
その水原さんのお母さんのことで。
It's about your mother.
母ちゃんのことさ。
How about Mommy?
はい。 母ちゃんというのはシャチさんのことでもあり、本当のお母さんのことでもあるんですよね。
Right. Mommy refers to both the orca and your real mother, right?
紛らわしくてごめんさ。
I'm sorry if it's getting confusing.
よかったら水原さんの昔の話を聞かせていただけないでしょうか。
If you don't mind, would you tell me a little more about your past?
もしかしたら私たちにもできることがあるかもしれないので。
There might be something that we can do to help.
あかりちん、ありがとうさ。
Akari-chan, thanks.
それじゃあちょっとだけ思い出話を聞いてくれるさ。
Then, let me tell you a little about me and Mommy. Mommy hasn't come home today either.
新しい冒険に出かけて、
It's been so long since she went on her new adventure.
母ちゃん。
Me?
アイナ、母ちゃんに会いたいさ。
Miss Mommy so much.
あれからお魚の名前いっぱい覚えて。
Yeah, Akari's like grown a lot.
I know so many more fishies' names now.
海洋学の図鑑もいっぱい読んだのに。
And I've read my oceanography picture book so many times.
お魚の骨をまだ取るのは難しいけど。
I still can't pick out all the bones of the fishies myself. Yet, but... I feel so lonely.
Wait, did her mother teach this whistle to an orca? Possibly? To her current? To the current mommy orca?
今なんか聞こえたさ。
I heard something.
もう一度。
One more time.
Did her mother send the orca so she wouldn't be alone? Huh?
There's really something there.
シャチさん。
What is that? That big orca?
シャチさん、この歌知ってるさ。
This orca? Do you know this song?
やっぱりさ。なんで母ちゃんの子守歌知ってるさ。
You do? Why? Why do you know Mommy's lullaby?
何かがびっくりしたさ。
What a happy surprise! Look at the time.
シャチさんのおかげで寂しいのどっか行ったさ。
I don't feel so lonely anymore. All because of you, Miss Orca.
まるで母ちゃんといた時みたいさ。
It's just like when Mommy was still here.
シャチさん、
Miss Orca?
シャチさんのこと母ちゃんって呼んでもいいさ。
Is it okay if I call you Mommy? So, that's what happened.
それからそのシャチのことを母ちゃんと呼ぶようになって、だんだん本当の母ちゃんみたいな気持ちになって。
I've called that Orca Mommy ever since. And as time went on, I started thinking of her as my mommy more and more.
シャチの母ちゃんの声を聞いていると不思議と安心して、本当に母ちゃんと一緒にいるみたいで。
Whenever I hear Orca Mommy's whistles, I feel strangely at ease. Almost like my real mommy right there.
それからもよく海岸に行っては一緒に子守歌を歌ったりしたのさ。
So from that point on, I'd often go to the coast and sing lullabies with her.
水原さんのあの歌は子守歌だったんですね。そしてそんな大事な思い出が詰まっていた。
So that lullaby, and one filled with so many precious memories.
はい、あの子守歌は寂しい時にはいつも歌っていたさ。
I always sing it whenever I feel lonely.
They're listening in. It's okay, you guys come in.
Yo, Misatochi!
そこにいるのは誰
They're
さ？
just worried. They're just worried.
Huh? Is somebody there?
あらあら、見つかっちゃいましたね。
My, you found us.
すまん、部屋に入ろうとした時に話し声が聞こえて、深刻そうな話だったから入るタイミングを失って。
Sorry. I heard you two talking just as you were going... Wait. I heard you two talking just as we were going to enter. And it sounded serious, so I wasn't sure if we should interrupt.
ミサトッチがドアの前に立ち止まってて、足も入れなかったっす。
Misatochi just froze there in front of the door, so I was stuck there too.
私も同じさ。すげえクソみたいに重苦しい話が聞けるかと思ってよ。悪いな。堂々と盗み聞きすることにした。
Same here. I figured we were in for a really heavy, gloomy story, so I decided to openly eavesdrop on the two of you. Sorry about that.
あかりちゃんとアイナちゃんが二人っきりで話している様子が気になるってミサトちゃんが。
Misato said she was really curious about what you two were talking about.
そんなこと言ってない。最近伊達がみんなと打ち解け始めて、でもそれを見てるとモヤモヤする時があって、ちょっとだけすごく気になっただけだ。
I didn't say that. It's just that Tate has started to open up to everyone lately, and sometimes it makes me feel kind of uneasy seeing it. I'm just a little bit way too
気
worried.
になってんじゃねえか。
So you are worried then.
だが立ち聞きしたのは確かに良くなかった。すまない。
But, well, we are in the wrong for listening in. I'm sorry.
別にいいさ。みんながいても話すつもりだったさ。
It's nothing to worry about. I would have told you all of the story.
水原、私たちは同じ部隊の仲間だ。もしよかったらお母さんのこと私たちにも教えてくれないか？
Mizuhara, we're all on the same team here. You don't mind? Would you tell us more about your mother?
あしもです。アイナッチの母ちゃんの話、悲しいことだと思うんですけど、だからこそ知りたいっす。そして何かできることがあればしたいっす。
I want to know more too. I mean, what happened to your mommy sounds like a really sad story. But that's why I want to find out more. If there's anything I can do to help, I want to do it.
アイナちゃん、よかったら聞かせてくれませんか？
Aina, might you be willing to tell us more? わかったさ。アイナもみんなに聞いてほしいさ。Got it. Want all of you to know too. アイナの母ちゃんは海洋学者で、世界中の海を海洋調査に行くのが仕事だったさ。My mommy is an oceanographer. She traveled the many seas for ocean research and surveys. あの潜水艇は、そのために母ちゃんがカスタマイズした最新の潜水艇なのさ。The submersible she piloted was top of the line and customized personally by her. 母ちゃんはアイナを乗せて、いろんな海に連れてってくれたさ。He also took me along to her many trips to many different seas. アイナはそれを冒険だと思ってて、将来は母ちゃんみたいな海洋学者になりたいと思ったさ。I thought of our trips as adventures, and that's why I wanted to become an oceanographer like her. 一人前の海洋学者になったら、母ちゃんの帽子がもらえる。そうしたら母ちゃん、もっと喜んでくれると信じて。Mommy promised I'd get her hat if I became a full-fledged expert oceanographer. And I always believed that would make her happy. Wait, make her still so happy. でもある日、母ちゃんは冒険に出かけたきり、戻ってこなくなったさ。But one day, Mommy left for an adventure and never came back.
じゃあ水原さんのその帽子は？
Then, does that mean your hats? これは母ちゃんの帽子を真似して、そっくりなものを作ったのさ。母ちゃんを近くに感じたくて。I made this one to look just like hers. Helps me feel as though she's right here with me. アイナは母ちゃんのこと大好きだったさ。優しくて、面白くて、海のこともお魚のこともいっぱい教えてくれて。She was kind, fun, and she taught me so much about the ocean and the fishies. でも、母ちゃんが事故で帰ってこなくなって、それがあまりにもショックで悲しすぎて。But she stopped coming home because she was in an accident. It was such a shock. It was so painful. アイナは母ちゃんがいなくなったことに今まで向き合えないでいたのさ。And even now, I still haven't come to terms with the fact she's not here anymore.
でもアイナッチは5歳だったんすよね。そんな時に大好きな母親がいなくなったら気持ちわかるっす。
But you were like 5 years old, weren't you? Lost your mom at such an early age. Let's know how that feels. それじゃいけないって頭では分かっていたけど、母ちゃんの写真を見たり論文を読もうとするといろんな気持ちが。 it's something I need to get over. But whenever I look at her pictures or try to read her articles, I get overwhelmed.
母ちゃんが生きてた頃の思い出が心の中にブワッと吹き出して、それで
All the memories I had with Mommy when she was still alive glow up in my heart. So,
母ちゃんのことをなるべく考えないように、事故のことを考えないようにしてきたさ。
started to avoid thinking about her and the accident.
アイナちゃん。
Aina,
だから潜水艇の事故もあの日の記憶だけアイナは未だに思い出せない。アイナ自身が思い出さないように心の深いところに沈めたのさ。
that's also why I can't remember the day it happened well. No. Or like I buried it deep within my heart so that it never resurfaces.
アイナは臆病者なのさ。
Probably shows how much of a coward I am.
臆病でいいじゃねえか。私ぐらいイカれてねえと絶望と向き合えるほど人は強くねえ。
What's wrong with being a coward? Most people can't face despair head on, not unless they're a psycho like me.
でももうそれじゃダメなのさ。今回の任務で母ちゃんがまだ潜水艇で海をさまよってると知って。
This won't do though. Now know that Mommy's submersible is still out there in the sea.
それじゃ母ちゃんはいつまでも暗く深い海を幽霊船としてさまよい続ける。
So, somewhere in that deep, dark deep abyss, Mommy is still drifting aimlessly like a ghost ship.
母ちゃんだけじゃない。あの日からずっとアイナの心もあの潜水艇に幽霊船に置き去りになったような気がするのさ。
It's not just her. Heart feels like it's been stranded on that submersible, that ghost ship since that day.
だからあんなに熱心に潜水艇の引き上げを司令官に進言したんですね。
So that's why you were pushing the commander to recover the sub.
でもそれは司令官に断られてしまったさ。
He said no though.
返してあげたいっす。
I want to bring her back.
アイナッチに母ちゃん返してあげたいっす。幽霊船でも何でもいい。暗い海から明るい海の上に返してあげたいっす。
I want to help bring her back. It doesn't matter if it's a ghost ship. I want to bring her back to you, in the dark, deep sea. Back to the surface, where it's bright and full of colors.
ヒロハチ。
一度断られたくらいで絶望してんじゃねえ。絶望ってのはもっとその先だ。
Don't you go all hopeless just because she shot it down once. It's far too soon for you to be giving into despair.
希望にすがり何度も裏切られ、それでも絶望した時には私もお前と同じ絶望に沈んでやる。だからまだ諦めるな。
You need to hang on to hope. And be betrayed by it over and over. When you finally give in to that despair, I'll come along and follow you into its depths. That's why it's not yet time to give up.
吹雪。
私もそう思います。自分の大好きな人は簡単に諦めてはいけないと思うんです。
I think so too. I don't think you should give up on someone you love that easily.
大事な人はたとえいなくなった後でも胸の中にずっと生き続ける。だから諦めちゃダメだと思うんです。
People you treasure will always be there in your heart even after they're gone. So, I don't think you should give up just yet.
私もあかりちゃんと同じ気持ちです。大好きな人のことはたとえいなくなっても大好きなままで、ずっとその気持ちは変わらない。
I feel the same as Akari. Even if the people we love are no longer here with us, our love for them isn't ever going to change.
水原、私たちは 31D の仲間だ。水原の大事な人は私たちにとっても大事な人なんだ。だから
Mizuhara, we're all friends here. If someone's important to you, they're important to all of us. That's why
私たちはお前の力になりたい。
we want to help you.
水原、お前はどうしたい？母ちゃんのこと。素直な気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
What do you want to do? Be true to those feelings in your heart.
欲しい？じゃあアイナが将来母ちゃんの後を継いで立派な海洋学者になったらこの帽子をあげるね。一人前の証に。
You want it, huh? In that case, you need to make sure you become a great oceanographer. Once you do that, this hat will be yours as proof of being an expert in the field.
頑張ってね、未来の海洋学者さん。
You better work hard, aspiring oceanographer. はい。母ちゃんに帰ってきてほしいさ。I want mommy to come home. 母ちゃんを潜水艇を引き上げたいさ。Want to race a submersible and bring mommy back up. そして母ちゃんにアイナは立派な海洋学者になったと伝えたいさ。Then I'll tell her I've become a great oceanographer.
よく言った水原。じゃあそのための方法をみんなで考えよう。
That's what I want to hear. And let's figure out how to make that happen together.
私も考えるっす。
I'll help out too, yo.
手貸してやるぜ。
You're gonna owe me.
私も
I'll help too.
もちろん私もですよ。
Of course, I will as well. Everyone? 潜水艇を引き上げるさ。そして母ちゃんに帰ってきてもらうさ。はい。I'll raise the submersible. Bring mommy home. それで母ちゃんに起きたこととちゃんと向き合って、そして母ちゃんにおかえりなさいって言いたいさ。Then I'll face her and confront what happened to her. Finally, wanna say welcome home.
決まりだな。
It's settled then. みんなありがとうさ。とっても心強いさ。Thank you for being there for me.
でもどうするっすか？母ちゃんのことを話したら司令官色が変わったっす。混ぜすぎた絵の具のようだったっす。But how should we go about this? The commander's colors really changed when we told her about mommy earlier, like over mixed paint.
気づいてたが、なんかタブーに触れちまったようだな。肉親のことは口にしない方がいいみてえだ。
You noticed too, huh? It seemed like we touched upon some kind of taboo. Probably a good idea to avoid mentioning anything about family.
さっき二階堂がごまかしてなきゃ、任務を外されてもおかしくねえ気配だったぜ。
She probably would have taken us off the mission if it wasn't for Nikaido dodging the subject.
ああ、その通りだ。水原の母上のことを持ち出すのは悪手だろ。
Yeah, exactly. Bringing Mizuhara's mother up would be a terrible move.
でも何か手はないでしょうか、二階堂さん。
But then... is there anything we can do?
水原の母上のことは伏せつつ、司令官を説得するには材料が必要だ。幸いこの電子軍人手帳に水産技術センターの資料をコピーしたものがある。
We need to find a way to persuade the commander while avoiding the subject of Mizuhara's mother. Fortunately, I have copies of the documents we retrieved from the Fishery Technology Center on my MePad.
もしかして二階堂さん、そのことを
Fishery is such a
動かして
weird
資料
word.
のコピーを軍から取り寄せたんですか？
Did you request those copies because you knew this would happen?
備えあれば憂いなし。こんなこともあろうかと布石を打っておいたのだ。
You'd never be too prepared. I had a hunch they might come in handy.
さすが天才騎士っす。
That's our girl prodigy.
ミサトちゃん、偉い偉い。なでなで。
Misato, great job. Here's some head pats for your reward.
そうだ。以後も任務も布石こそが戦略の。
バブー。
Right. Be it a go or a mission, it's important to lay the groundwork.
あ、これまでずっとキリッとしていた二階堂さんが一瞬で赤ちゃんに。
My, she sounded so confident, but she turned into a baby in an instant.
今回いろんなキャラ出してくるな。
He's broken far too many characters this go
じ
around.
ゃあみんなで手分けして明日の朝までに司令官を説得する材料を探すっす。
Alright, let's split up and look for things we can use to convince the commander by tomorrow morning, yo.
だな。
You got it.
頑張りましょう。
Let's do our best, girls.
私もお手伝いします。ミジンコほどには、いえ、
The-
ミジンコさんの
yeah,
足元に及ぶくらいには頑張ります。
The little eyeball said that this is locked behind chapter 1. But I feel like it hints at least Akari's event because she has the invisible thing from Adel.
I'll help too. I'll try to be at least as much help as a water flea. No, I'll try to be helpful enough not to embarrass the water
美味
fleas.
しいお夜食も用意しますからみんなで頑張りましょうね。
I'll whip up some tasty snacks. Let's all do our very best. みんなありがとさ。母ちゃんの潜水艇絶対引き上げてみせるさ。Thanks, everyone. I will bring Mommy's submersible back to the surface for sure. 母ちゃん。今のアイナにはこんなに素敵な仲間がいるさ。Mommy, I have all these wonderful friends now. 絶対に引き上げてみせるから待っててほしいさ。I will bring you up. Just wait for me.
I think this at least takes place after Date learns the invisibility thing from Adel. I'm not sure if that was an event or if that was one of the socializations. I don't remember.
警告。メインスラスターに異常が検知されています。警告。脱出ポットの連結部に異常が検知されています。ただ警告。酸素量が急激に低下しています。補助タンクに切り替えてください。
母ちゃん、この声なんか怖いさ。
The socialization. Wait, was she in the pod? Hold on. She was in the pod.
Mommy? This place is really scary.
ねえアイナ、先にお家帰ること できる？
Is it actually her mother's hat?
Hey, Aina? Think you can head home without mommy?
一人でさ、母ちゃんは
By myself? But what about you?
アイナだけで帰るの。
I need you to go on your own.
だからこれに乗って先にお家に帰ってね。
So, get inside and head home without me.
母ちゃん、これ何さ
Mommy? What's this?
脱出ポット。アイナを安全なところまで届けてくれる乗り物だよ。
It's an escape pod. It's going to take you somewhere safe.
やだ、母ちゃんも一緒じゃないと嫌さ
I don't wanna. You don't come with me. I don't wanna go.
ごめん。
Sorry.
母ちゃんはまだやらないといけないことがあるの。
Mommy still has things to take care of.
母ちゃん、この乗り物、狭くて一人ぼっちで、やだよ
Mommy? Mommy? This thing is so small. I don't wanna be all alone in here.
母ちゃん、どうして一緒じゃないの
Mommy? Why can't you come with me?
ごめんね、アイナ。母ちゃん、新しい冒険に出かけないといけないの。とても遠くに行くから、アイナは連れて行けないの。
So sorry, Aina. Mommy needs to go on a new adventure. It's gonna be somewhere far, far away. So far that I can't bring you with.
さよなら、アイナ。
So long, Aina.
Did she remember? Oh no.
そうだ、
That's right.
母ちゃんは
Mommy,
母ちゃんが帰ってくれなくなったのは
Mommy stopped coming home
ア
because
イナを助けるため
she had to save me.
一緒に乗るわけにはいかなくてアイナを助けるには母ちゃんが残るしかなくて
He couldn't get in the pod with me. So to save me, stay behind.
あれから母ちゃんはずっと
Ever since, Mommy,
冒険に出かけたまま
Mommy has been out on that adventure.
今もどこかの海をさまよって
She's still drifting aimlessly somewhere in the sea.
アイナが見つけてあげないと
Have to find her.
母ちゃんの冒険を終わらせてあげないと
I have to bring an end to her adventure.
みんな机で眠ってるさ
Oh, were they all looking over the documents until late at night?
Everyone's asleep at the table.
遅くまでアイナに付き合ってくれて
He stayed up so late to help me out.
アイナのために母ちゃんのためにありがとうさ
Thanks for doing so much for me and for Mommy.
昨日に引き続き 水産技術センターの調査をお願いするわ。今日は最下層まで調査して施設全域を開放してちょうだい。
Today, you will continue your inspection of the Fishery Technology Center. Please complete the inspections of the 3rd and 4th floor and liberate the entire facility.
司令官、ちょっと話があるさ。
Commander? There's something I want to ask.
何かしら？
What is it?
潜水艇海虎の回収についてプランがあるのさ。
We put together a recovery plan for the submersible Umitora.
それは今すぐしなければいけないことではないわ。
That can wait until later.
昨日資料を調べて改めて潜水艇の回収が今回の任務としても重要なことが分かったさ。
We went through the documents last night, and it turns out its recovery will be crucial to our mission's success.
どういうことかしら？
What do you mean?
今回の任務は食料問題と養殖施設に関するものさ。
Our mission has to deal with the ongoing food shortage in the fishery facility.
海での養殖には海水の温度が大きく影響するし、温度管理を失敗して養殖した魚が全滅した例は枚挙にいとまがないくらいさ。
The seawater's temperature can greatly affect the hatching and breeding of saltwater fish. There have been way too many failed attempts because of the breeder's inability to properly regulate the temperature.
それで？
And?
あの潜水艇は日本近海の海水温、とりわけ
Oh, to gather information on how the waters are so we can replicate it.
たくさん収集してるのさ。それが分かれば養殖場の選定や維持に必ず役立つさ。
The submersible has collected lots of field data on the temperatures of Japan's coastal waters, especially around the Kanto region. Will definitely come in handy in the selection and maintenance of hatchery facilities.
なるほど。でも昨日も言ったよう
We
に
don't know where it is. That's the main issue right now. You see, however, as I mentioned yesterday,
司令官、あしからもいいっすか？
Commander, is it cool if I say something too?
石井さん、何かしら？
Ishi, what is it?
アイナッチが今説明したように、あの潜水艇には周辺海域の海洋データが入ってるっす。
Just as Ainachi said, the sub's got tons of data on the surrounding ocean area.
ここには関東近海の漁場データも入ってるっすから、潜水艇を引き上げれば今後の食料問題にとって必ず役立つはずっす。
Since it's got data on the fishing grounds around Kanto, if we manage to bring it back to the surface, it's bound to help us deal with the food shortage problem in the future.
それは分かったわ。でも引き上げは？
I know that, but as I said,
司令官、今のに関連して
everyone is like, Commander.
私からもちょっといいでしょうか？
Commander, about that, I would like to add something too.
今度は室伏さん、何かしら？
You too, Murofushi? Go on.
量子エンジンの話は昨日も出ましたが、潜水艇が今も海をさまよっているということは、それだけ量子エンジンが実用上も長期の運用に耐えるという証明です。
We talked about the quantum energy. We talked about the quantum engine yesterday. If the submersible is still at sea, then it's a testament to the longevity of these engines, even when they're put to constant use.
潜水艇の事故から10年近く、それが今でも稼働中というのは驚異的なことです。回収して調べてみる価値はそれだけでも十分ではないでしょうか。
If the submersible was in an accident over a decade ago, and it is truly... the submersible was an accident over a decade ago, and it is a truly astonishing feat for it to still be running. I think that should be more than enough reason for us to recover it for inspections.
10年。そうね。確かに長期。
Yeah, it's not a decade. A decade. That is indeed a very long stretch of time.
長期といえば司令官。キャンサーとの戦いだって長期にわたるはずだ。
Now that you mention it, Commander, humanity's fight against the cancer has been going on for a pretty long time too.
潜水艇の引き上げは簡単じゃねえが、ここで少々の労力がかかっても、長期的なエネルギー問題と食料問題が解決した方がメリットは大きいんじゃないか。
Yeah, it's not easy to raise that sub, but put in a little bit of effort and we'll have all the energy and food we'll need. There's nothing but upsides.
こんなまともなことを言う吹雪っち、そうそう見られないっす。
I don't think I've ever seen you act this serious ever, yo.
普段イかれた私がまともなことを言うと説得力がすげえだろ。
Sounds mad convincing given how unhinged I normally am, right?
確かに長期的なメリットね。
You're right. Indeed, nothing but upsides in the long run.
司令官、私からも一つよろしいですか？
Commander, may I speak my mind?
伊達さん、落ち着いて。何かしら？
Calm down, Date. What is it?
私たちが普段使ってる電子軍人手帳ですが、旧来のデジタルデバイスと同じく様々な種類のレアメタルと呼ばれる希少金属類が使われています。
Just like the digital devices before them, the MePad's internals contains many kinds of rare metals.
そうね。でもそれが潜水艇と関係あるの？
Right. But what does that have to do with the submersible?
キャンサーとの戦いが長期戦なら、電子軍人手帳をはじめとした軍用品も長期的にはメンテナンスのためのレアメタルが必要になるはずです。
Given we are in a long drawn-out war against the cancer, we need rare metals to maintain our military equipment, such as our
あ
MePads.
の潜水艇は海底のレアメタルやレアアースの埋蔵地のデータもあるそうです。
Ooh, yes, that would
そ
be
れは
useful.
軍にとって有用なデータではないでしょうか。
The sub seems to have data on rare metal reserves on the ocean floor as well. Wouldn't such data be useful to the
と
military?
いうのが私の意見ですが、私ごときが意見してすみませ
Oh,
ん。
poor
自決します。
Is what I think. At least. I'm sorry I'm voicing my opinion even though I'm a good-for-nothing piece of trash. I'll put an end to my filthy existence now.
自決しないで。
Please don't.
短期間でよく調べたわね。その努力は認めるわ。
I'd be suspicious though. I'd be like, why are they researching this?
It seems you have done quite a bit of research in a short amount of time. I commend your
で
diligence.
も、昨日も言った通り、あの潜水艇は量子エンジンで今でも稼働中なんでしょ。それでは現在地が分からず、引き上げは無理だわ。
However, as I said yesterday, the submersible's quantum engine is still operational. With its location unknown, it simply cannot be recovered at this time.
では司令官、現在地が分かれ
Yeah,
ば
we need to find
引
it
き上げを
first.
検討して
It
も
could
らえ
be
るだ
in
ろ
the
うか。
ocean near Japan or an ocean near, I don't know, Antarctica or something.
In that case, if we find out where it is, will you consider launching a recovery operation?
何か当てでもあるの？
Do you have any leads?
自己調査のレポートによれば、あの潜水艇には緊急時の自動帰還プログラムが搭載されており、事故後も極めてゆっく
Oh
り
yeah,
ながら
that's true. It's supposed to
移動してい
slowly
た
go
ようだ。
back to like where it started.
According to the accident investigation report, the submersible has an autonomous return program for emergencies, and it apparently has been slowly navigating itself back ever since the accident
つ
occurred.
まり、もし潜水艇が今でも移動しているなら、水産技術センターの近くまで戻ってきている可能性がある。それなら現在地の特定も不可能ではないはずだ。
How very convenient that it has a return system.
In other words, if the submersible is still mobile, it's likely to have made its way back to the vicinity of the Fishery Technology Center.
That's still a mouthful. Fishery Technology Center.
In that case, it should, in theory, be possible to find its current location.
それが事実ならね。でもあくまで今は可能性の段階でしょ。
Only if that's actually the case. At this point, you are merely making conjectures.
その通りだ。だが、もしあの潜水艇の現在地が分かれば、軍としても引き上げを検討すると約束してもらえないだろうか。
You're right, but if we end up finding its current location, will you promise to at least consider raising the submersible?
約束はできないわ。ただ、
I can't make any guarantees. That said,
If we're able to locate it.
あなたたちの熱意は伝わったわ。それに潜水艇の重要性も理解しました。
you've made it known how invested you are in this matter and how important the submersible is.
潜水艇の現在地が正確に分かれば、引き上げも検討しましょう。
If you can find its location, I will consider raising it.
司令官、ありがとさ。
Thanks a bunch, Commander.
ただし、あくまで現在地が分かればという条件付きよ。それに任務の方はきちんと遂行してもらうわ。
condition is that you pinpoint its exact location. Furthermore, you mustn't let this hinder your current mission. Do you think Mommy the Orca got injured around, like, the submersible? Because, like, it has little arms or whatever, right? To, like, we saw the little arm thing that Fubuki wanted to crush her head with. I wonder if Mommy Orca got injured near it, or, like, got scratched by it or something.
Minna, 協力してくれてありがとさ。みんなのおかげなのさ。
Thanks for helping me out, everyone. I wouldn't have convinced her without you.
一晩調べた甲斐があったっす。
That was totes worth the all-nighter.
せっかく司令官の了解が得られたんだ。今日は任務をきっちり遂行して潜水艇の情報も探ろう。
Now that we got the commander's permission, let's focus on our mission and find more information on the sub at the same time.
位置情報なら潜水艇の航路や調査計画から絞り込めるかもしれないさ。
Maybe we can narrow down its location with the submersible trajectory and expedition plan.
頑張るっす。
Let's do this, yo.
ちょっと待て。砂浜のあそこにいるのはなんだ？
Hold on. What's that over there on the beach? Huh?
あれは
Is that?
母ちゃん
Mommy? Oh no!
大変っす。シャチの母ちゃんが座礁してるっす。
Oh no, the orca mommy has beached herself.
大丈夫なんでしょうか？
Is she okay?
母ちゃん母ちゃん
Mommy? Mommy?
水原、落ち着け。
Calm down, Mizuhara.
アイナちゃん、まずは深呼吸です。はい。どう？
Aina? Deep breaths, okay? Listen, breathe in, breathe out. How is it?
落ち着いたさ。
I've calmed down now.
水原、シャチの母ちゃんを助けるための指示をくれ。みんなで絶対に助けよう。
Mizuhara, tell us how to help Mommy. Don't worry, we'll save her if we all work together.
ミサトち、ありがとうさ。まずは母ちゃんを海に戻すのを手伝ってほしいさ。
Misato-chan, thanks. First, let's help get her back to the sea.
承知した。みんな手を貸してくれ。
Got it. Everyone, time to start pushing.
なんとか海に戻せましたね。
We managed to help her get back to the sea.
みんな本当にありがとうさ。
Thanks so much, everyone.
しかし原因が気になるな。応急処置がうまくいかなかったのか。
I can't help but wonder what happened, though. Was the first aid treatment yesterday not enough?
傷の血も止まってるし、処置はうまくいったさ。なのにどうして？
Got the bleeding to stop, and there shouldn't be anything wrong with the treatment. Wonder why. Oh, the growling sound. It's that sound again.
施設の方から聞こえたっす。
It's coming from the facility.
この音、もしかして
This sound. Could be.
海洋哺乳類、音波。
Oh, is the sound bugging? Mommy? Marine mammals? Sound waves? Beaching?
母ちゃんが座礁した原因わかったさ。この音が原因さ。
I figured out why she stranded herself on the beach. It's that sound.
なんだって。
What?
シャチはおでこにあるメロン器官から音波や超音波を出すのと同時に反射して帰ってきた波を顎の骨の反響で感じ取るのさ。
You see? Orcas have an organ on their forehead called the melon. They emit sound waves with it, and they can detect the vibrations of the reflected waves through the bones in their
で
jaws.
も 外部からある種の音波を当てられると混乱して海面に急浮上することがあるのさ。
But if they are hit by a certain kind of sound wave, they can get disoriented and end up swimming straight to the surface.
それが病気の原因になるのか。
Just that can make them sick?
潜水病さ。
Aye, it's called decompression sickness.
潜水病っていうとあれっすか、急に浮くと気持ち悪くなるっていう。
Decompression sickness? That's when you get like really sick because you swim straight to the surface, right?
それさ、水圧の差が大きなところで急に浮上すると体内の窒素濃度が上がって命に関わるさ。
That's it. If you quickly swim toward the surface, the sudden pressure difference also increases the nitrogen concentration in your body, and that can be deadly.
アメリカでは海軍の使ったソナーでクジラが大量死した記録があ
That's a
る
thing?
さ。
In America, there have been cases of large groups of whales dying because of the Navy's sonar.
シャチが音波に敏感なことも潜水病のことも知識としては知っていたはずなのに。
I know orcas are sensitive to sound waves, and I also know about decompression sickness.
傷の出血に気を取られて本当の原因を見逃してたさ。
But I was too focused on her bleeding that I completely overlooked the root cause.
母ちゃんは潜水病のせいで方向感覚を失いどこかに頭をぶつけた。
Because of the decompression
その
sickness,
せいさ。もっと
Mom
早
lost her
く
sense of
気づいてあ
direction.
げられたのに痛恨のミスさ。
It hit her head somewhere. That's why she was bleeding. I should have realized this sooner. Why didn't I?
じゃあこの音を止めれば母ちゃんを助けられるんすね。
So if we like stop this sound, it's gonna help mommy, right?
その可能性が高いさ。
It's very likely.
音を立つには音源を停止しろってことだな。
And to stop the sound, we gotta kill it at its source.
母ちゃんの治療の件は司令部にも報告しておこう。水産技術センターに急ぐぞ。
Let's inform HQ of Mommy's treatment and head to the Fishery Technology Center. HQ, we have an injured orca. Please help. I didn't know that. Like the Navy sonar ended up killing a bunch of whales.
やっぱり地下から聞こえます。
Just as I thought, it's coming from underneath us.
一気に降りるぞ。
Let's make our way down ASAP. That's so sad though. I have a feeling that that mommy bumped into the sub. I think that's what happened. Also, I'm surprised that like these submarines don't have like. No, I guess it makes sense it wouldn't have some. Like I'm surprised it doesn't have like a little tracking thing and stuff like that. Cause like airplanes have those. Like they can track where like an airplane is, like en route and stuff like that. So I'm surprised submarines don't have anything like that.
泣いているような、叫んでいるような。
It sounds like crying and screaming at the same time.
苦しんでるのか。そうさ、もはや苦しみしかない世界さ。
Is it in pain? There's nothing but pain in this world.
上層よりキャンサーが多い。警戒して進むんだ。
There's more cancers here than upstairs. Let's proceed carefully. Because the main thing was that Commander Tezuka said they don't know where it is because it's been like drifting around for 30 years and stuff like that. But I feel like there should be like at least a tracker or something on it because like airplanes have that. Like when you fly, they tell you like where you are like on this little map thing.
落ち着いていきましょう。
But in our case, we know it's nearby because it's supposed to auto go back to fish creek. So I guess that's good, but it's still weird, I think. But at the same time, I don't know how submarines work. The submarines just normally not have tractors on them.
Aina-chan?
Aw, you gotta hold Mama Risa's hand. The other thing is that it's very nice that this area is gonna become like a fishery and help supply food to all the like dome residents and stuff like that. Because then like Aina can come visit Mommy Orca, like, well, with permission, I guess. It feels like there's something here.
待つのはなんだ。悪魔か化け物か。なんでもいい。それが絶望であればな。
What could be waiting for us? Demons, monsters, give me whatever, so long as there's despair to be found.
この状況を楽しむ吹雪っちが一番のモンスター。
You're totes the real monster here with like how much you're enjoying this.
I'm just hoping Mommy Orca doesn't die at the end of this. Because like so many characters basically don't have connections with their loved ones anymore. Because they're either dead because it's been like 30 years, or like they can't see them again. Like with Megumi's case. Like Maki's doggo is dead. Megumi can't see her mother in the dome. Please let it be so someone has like one of the squadron members that is someone that they can come visit from the past. Also, since Aina is like an oceanographer and stuff like that, shouldn't she be able to tell old Mommy Orca is? Because people are able to tell how old like doggos are or cats are if they rescue them in that, or like they rescue them, or like wildlife preserves and stuff like that. So shouldn't Aina be able to tell that her orca mommy is more than 10 years older than she last saw her? I think. Or I guess she's not really looking into it, since like she's probably just practice here, and she's been distracted by everything that's been going on. But I feel like she would notice. If she were just like a random person, then it's like, yeah, I can't tell if this cat is 1 year old or if this cat is 10 years old. But she's a marine biologist. I feel like she would notice. Unless orcas aren't really... You can't really tell. I'm actually not even sure how like veterinarians and stuff are able to like, for animal rescue sanctuaries, are able to tell how old an animal is once they rescue it. But hopefully Mommy Orca is okay. I don't want any more dead animals.
Haven't heard that sound for a while now.
Did it move? Right, Mizuhara? Can we pick up those sound waves with the integrity detector?
It's possible in theory. I'll give it a try. Beep, beep.
Did it move out? What's wrong, Mizuhara?
I'm picking up some kind of sound waves coming from the direction of the sea.
What do you mean? Is the growling coming from the ocean?
さっきの声とは別物みたいさ。海の中に音波を出してる発信
It's
源
the
があるさ。
submarine!
No, it's not that. I'm picking up a different sound coming from the sea.
そういうことなんでしょう。まさかキャンサーじゃ。
What does that mean? Could it be a cancer?
いや、水中にキャンサーはいない
Yeah,
はずだ。
cancers don't live in the ocean. They can't go near water. No, there shouldn't be cancers in the ocean.
来いや。キャンサー以上のクリーチャーさんよ。キスしてやるや。
頭ごと食われるっす。
You'll totes get your head chomped off.
水原、もっと具体的に何かわからないか？
Mizuhara, can you determine anything more specific?
これ以上はちょっと無理さ。海中で音波が出てるってだけさ。
This is the best I can do. All I can tell is that something in the ocean is sending sound waves.
また
And the
聞こえ
growling
始めま
is
した
still
ね。
here.
この先にいるようです。
There it is again. Looks like it's just up ahead.
行こう。
Let's go.
I'm only useless fish food.
You gotta destroy this cancer so Mommy Orca will be okay and not be disoriented and bump her head into it.
I feel like she probably bumped her head into like
Aina-chan?
the sub or something.
はい。
Like I think that would make sense and connect everything together. But we'll see.
Okay, boss time! Where's the evil cancer?
Lunch. Wait, did Visa Mama pack us lunch? Where are you? Aha!
こいつは。
Well,
キャンサー、やっぱりいたっすね。
Is Totes a cancer in here?
きっとこいつが母ちゃんを苦しめてる元凶さ。
This must be the culprit who's tormenting Mommy.
bad cancer. You made a poor orca disoriented and bump into things. That's the sound wave thing.
What was that?
Okay, so it disorients humans too. Great.
My head. It feels like it's splitting apart.
ひどいそうさ。
What a horrid noise.
メルツバウのような極上のノイズミュージックじゃねえか。
Who's Merzbow? That's some top-tier noise music, like Merzbow.
攻撃は任せたっす。
That explains it. I was wondering what the heck was up with the score battle.
また来たっす。
Score challenge.
Not again.
みんな大丈夫ですか？
Girls, are you okay?
なんかごめん。メルツバウ
I'm guessing this is a musician, and I have no idea who it is. Sorry, to put it in Merzbow terms, it's really hurting my head.
What should we do?
このまま戦闘するのはあまりに危険だ。総員撤退。
It's too dangerous for us to continue fighting. Everyone pull out.
When I was playing the score challenge, I was like, what the heck is this debuff?
みんな
Now I
大丈
know
夫か？
why that debuff is there.
Is everyone alright?
上の階まで来たっすけど、まだ耳鳴りがするっす。
My ears are still ringing even though we retreated up a floor.
頭がキーンとしやがる。全然メルツバウなんかじゃねえ。あれはもっと美しい音楽だ。帰ったらみんなに聞かしてやりてえ。
It's really destroying my head. That wasn't even close to Merzbow. Merzbow's more beautiful. I'm still gonna have the rest of you give it a listen once we get back.
ミサトちゃんどうしますか？
Earplugs? I don't know. It's waves though, right? So I guess would earplugs help?
Misato? What should we do? Should we head back to the base first?
いや、それでは母ちゃんがあの騒音さえどうにかできれば。
No, that would endanger Mommy. Only we could figure out what to do with that noise.
Oh yeah, that noise reduction box thing that we found in the other room.
Noise reduction.
もしかするとあの攻撃を何とかできるかもしれないさ。
I think I may be able to do something about its attacks.
水原、何か思いついたのか？
What's your idea, Mizuhara?
みんな前に見たノイズ除去装置を覚えてる
That
さ。
box?
Do you remember the noise suppressor we found earlier?
なるほどさ。あれを使って音波を消すんすね。
Oh, I get it. We can use that to cancel the sound waves.
一か八かだけどやってみる価値はあると思うさ。
Aye. It's sink or swim, but it's worth a try.
そうだな。今この瞬間も母ちゃんは苦しんでいる。水原の作戦にかけてみよう。
Right. The longer we wait, the longer Mommy is in danger. Let's give it a shot.
そうと決まれば目指すは実験室さ。
Aye. Let's make our way to the laboratory.
Gosh, I don't remember which room it was in. Hopefully they know what room it's in. Because I don't remember. There's just gonna be a flag. Please let there be a flag in one room instead of us having to check all the rooms. They probably marked it down. Okie-dokie. Okay, we're good. Aina has a very niche skill set, fortunately this event. Yeah. I think it...
不思議でさ。
Wait, did Misato not have any voice lines there? Or was it only supposed to be on one ear thingy? Because I only have one earbud in. But yeah. Like, this is gonna be very helpful. Because, like, the dome residents gonna have... Gosh, Vlad, you can hear it from here? Wait, is it stalking them?
It seems the growling is getting louder.
早くなんとかしなければな。実験室へ急ごう。
Need to do something about it soon. Quickly to the laboratory.
It's gonna be nice, because, like... If everything works... Well, not everything is works. Some of the walls are, like... some of the walls might break if an earthquake happens and stuff. But if they can repair this place... and get all the information they need from the submarine, then, like, we're not gonna have a food problem anymore. Or less of a food problem.
And I know visit her Orca Mommy.
Which I think is probably the best thing.
あらあら、怖いですね。ファーストアルバム。頑張りましたね。
I think it's stalking them. Because the growling is louder. I mean, if it's stalking us, that means we don't have to walk back to it. So I guess that's the benefit. Wahaha! Evil cancer. Take this noise suppressor.
We made it!
ノイズ除去装置。これっすね。
Where's the noise suppressor? Found it!
よし、みんなで協力して装置を運ぶぞ。
Good. Let's work together to take it downstairs.
Yeah, I don't think you take it downstairs. It's right
キャ
there.
ンサーを倒して
Probably.
母ちゃんを助けるさ。
We'll take this cancer down and save Mommy this time.
No, I haven't played the new chapter yet. I want to do the first 3 days on stream. But I don't think I'll have any time. Yay, we don't have to walk all the way down! We got teleported!
さっき
Yay!
と同じ場所にいますね。
The cancer's exactly where we left it.
水原、例の装置はどう使う？
Mizuhara, how do we use the noise suppressor?
音波を相殺するには相手の音波に向かって逆位相の音波を流す必要があるのさ。
To suppress the cancer sound waves, we need to play the inverted sound waves back in its direction.
そのためにマイクやスピーカーを適切な位置に配置する必要があるからみんなには時間を稼いでほしいのさ。
To do that, we need to place the mic and the speakers in the proper locations. I need you to buy me some time.
分かった。水原が装置を設置する間、私たちが全力で奴を引きつける。
Understood. We'll do what we can to draw its attention so you can focus on setting it up.
お願いするさ。
Please do.
水原が装置を作動させて音波攻撃を相殺したら
The
一
music.
斉攻撃だ。行くぞ。
Once Mizuhara sets the device up and cancels the cancer sound waves, wave attacks. We'll attack it all at once. Let's go. Are we gonna have a concert later? Or is the chapter about sound the only... Is the chapter about sound not have a concert?
急いで装置を設置するさ。
The music stays out right now. I guess I'm not in a rush then.
We need to hurry and get the noise suppressor set up while everyone is distracting the cancer.
この部屋の広さと音の反響を考えると他の方向はこうでマイクは
Given the room's size and acoustics, I should plug the speakers this way. As for the mic,
It's cool that she knows all this as well. Like, she knows about the sound waves, like sound and how to set things up and everything.
the cancer's got its sights set on Aina. Aina, 例の攻撃が来ます。It's going to attack.
みんな、水原を守るんだ。
Everyone, defend Mizuhara.
よしここに設置してこうやって大きいさ。
Alright, I'll set it up here like this. Okay.
準備できたさ。
Everyone, it's ready to go.
Miniature game? I like mini
水
games.
原、音波攻撃が来るぞ。
そうはさせないさ。
音が小さくなりました。
Oh, okay.
Lighter than before.
さあやっつけるさ。
Okay, let's finish this.
水原が作ってくれたチャンスだ。みんな行くぞ。
Mizuhara gave us a chance. Wait, Mizuhara gave us a chance. Can't waste. Let's go.
But a chapter about sound and sound waves and we don't get a new song? We don't get a concert? It's okay. It's okay. That just means the next song for the next event will be even better.
Attack all you want, but Toads ain't gonna let you. Wait, Toads ain't gonna get you anywhere.
もう絶対に母ちゃんを苦しめさせない。
I won't let you hurt mommy anymore.
このまま海の木図にしてやるさ。
Let's send it to the bottom of the sea.
I like going.
これが私の攻め手だ。
反省してくださいね。
I don't think I could do Aina's like high pitch. I don't think I could do high pitched voices
みんな
for
頑張
long
る
periods
ぞ
of。time because my voice is still kind of like not recovered. Like I think this entire stream, my Aina's voice has been changing because I'm like I can't. My voice isn't consistent right now because I'm still sick. I want to try to like maintain the same voice I have for a character the entire stream, but Aina's really hard for me today because like my voice is just like. Did we get it?
ありがとう。水原のおかげだ。
Thanks, Mizuhara. Couldn't have done this without you.
みんなが時間を稼いでくれたおかげさ。
All because the rest of you bought me time.
気をつけてください。まだキャンサーが。
Really? Oh no.
全員フラッシュポットで待機。
Are we gonna have a day 4? Because that thing's not dead yet?
壁に穴が開いたっつ。
It blew a hole in the wall.
水が入ってきます。
Oh no, the seawater's pouring in.
みんな下がれ。海水に飲まれるぞ。
Everyone fall back. Don't get swept away by the water.
キャンサーが逃げようとしています。
The cancer's trying to get away.
あいつを倒さないと
Okay, never mind. We won't have a day 4. We're killing it right now.
If we don't take it down here, mommy will keep suffering.
絶対に逃がさないさ。いやー。
おい水原やめろ。
Uh-oh.
死にたいのか。
アイナッチが水に飲み込まれたって。
Uh-oh.
水原。
Water's coming in, right? That's what it said?
暗い。
It's dark.
とても暗い。深い海の中。
It's so dark here. In the deep, deep sea.
はあ、夢と同じ。夢よりも冷たい。
Oh, this is just like my dream. No, this is a lot colder.
海がアイナを飲み込んでいく。
The sea slowly swallowing me whole.
みんなごめん。
Everyone, so sorry.
母ちゃん。
Mommy?
Mommy Orca to the rescue? Maybe? The sub!
Huh?
これって
Is that
母ちゃんの声。
is that Mommy's voice?
どうして
Why?
あれは潜水艇。
Submersible.
母ちゃんが乗ってた潜水艇。海トラくん。
I guess we do get a new song.
It's Ora. Mommy's submersible.
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, that's right.
あの日。
Back then,
警告、酸素量が急激に低下しています。補助タンクに切り替えてください。
母ちゃん、この声、なんか怖いさ。
Mommy, this voice is really scary.
ねえアイナ、先にお家帰ることできる？
Hey, Aina. Think you can head home without Mommy?
一人でさ、母ちゃんは
By myself? What about you?
アイナだけで帰るの。
Need you to go on your own.
だからこれに乗って先にお家に帰ってね。
So get inside and head home without me.
母ちゃん、これ何さ。
Mommy, what's this?
脱出ポット。アイナを安全なところまで届けてくれる乗り物だよ。
It's an escape pod. It's going to take you somewhere safe.
やだ、母ちゃんも一緒じゃないと嫌さ。
I don't wanna. If you don't come with me, I don't wanna go.
ごめん。
Sorry.
母ちゃんはまだやらないといけないことがあるの。
Mommy still has things to take care of.
母ちゃん、この乗り物、狭くて一人ぼっちで、やだよ。
Mommy? This thing is so small. I wanna be all alone in here.
母ちゃん、どうして一緒じゃないの？
Mommy? I can't come with me.
ごめんね、アイナ。母ちゃん、新しい冒険に出かけないといけないの。とても遠くに行くから、アイナは連れて行けないの。
I'm so sorry, Aina. Mommy needs to go on a new adventure. It's gonna be somewhere far, far away. So far, I can't bring you with.
さよなら、アイナ。
So long, Aina.
アイナ、大丈夫だよ。アイナがお家に着くまで。母ちゃん、アイナの好きな子守歌を
母ちゃんは
So it's been
あ
looping
の日
this entire time, and
ア
that's
イナ
how.
のためにアイナが怖くないようにアイナが泣かないように子守歌を届けてくれた。母ちゃんはもう帰れないのに自分の歌声を流し続けた。母ちゃん、ごめん。そしてありがとさ。アイナのためにずっと歌ってくれて。だからアイナはこんなところで諦めちゃダメさ。母ちゃんはアイナを命に変えてアイナをお家に返してくれたんだから。
Oh, someone please save her! Oh. Mommy Orca, please! Do we know if the other girls know how to swim? Okay, we're good. Well, now we have a lot of water in the basement of the facility, if anything. They're gonna have to patch that hole up. Her hat!
あそこだ。水原。アイナちゃん、よかった。
Oh, Aina, thank goodness.
水原さん、ご無事で。
Mizuhara, you're safe.
アイナッチ、無事でよかったっす。
Aina-chi, I'm so glad you're fine.
水原、一時の絶望はどうだった？少し
Mizuhara,
は楽しめたか？
how was your moment of despair? Enjoy it? Yeah, she has.
Everyone,
Thank you.
母ちゃん、治ってよかったさ。Mommy, so glad you're doing better. 母ちゃんの背中、大きくてとても安心したさ。Riding on your big flat back is so comforting. ってやっとわかったさ。
I finally understand.
母ちゃんが子守歌を知ってたのは海の中でずっと流れてたあの歌声を聞いたから。
You know that lullaby because you heard it. Because it's been playing in the sea all this.
昔も今も母ちゃんの子守歌がアイナを救ってくれた。
It was Mommy's lullaby that saved me, both in the past and now.
おかえり、水原。
Welcome back, Mizuhara.
ただいまさ。
Thanks. I'm back.
So we've cleared the fishery from the cancers. The basement floor is damaged, but that should be okay. The submarine has been found. I was happy. And we don't have a dead orca. Thank goodness we don't have a dead orca. Oh my goodness. Sometime later. Yeah, she can come visit.
じゃあ、喪主の水原から挨拶。
Now, a word from the daughter of the deceased.
今日はアイナの母水原綾音の葬儀に集まってくれてみんなに感謝さ。
Hi! Everyone, thanks for gathering here today for the funeral of my mother, Ayane Mizuhara.
潜水艇も引き上げてもらってこうして葬儀も執り行わせてもらえて司令官にも感謝さ。
I also want to thank the commander for raising the submersible and letting us hold his funeral.
Poor you.
おい石井、なんでお前が泣い
What's
て
up,
ん
her
の？
mom? Hey Ishi, why the heck are you the one here crying?
よくわからないっす。でも母親との別れは誰であれ辛いことっす。
I don't really know, but a daughter parting with her mother is totes sad and unbearable.
あらあら、お顔がグズグズですね。
Yeah, like I am
こ
so
こにあります
scared
よ。
of any like death flags.
Oh me, oh my. You've made a mess of yourself. Here, wipe your face with this handkerchief.
ありがとうっす。
Thank you.
来たね。めっちゃ痛い引いてるじゃねえか。
Gross, look at all that snot.
それにしても潜水艇があんなに近くまで来ていたのには驚きましたね。
Come to think of it, I really didn't expect the submersible to have made it so close to its destination.
塗装が剥げて満身創痍で動いてるのも不思議なくらいボロボロだったみたいです。
The paint had peeled off, and it's completely banged up. Apparently, it was in such bad shape. It was a miracle that it was still running.
あ
Oh, that was a Kari.
あ、
Oops.
残念だが期待した量子エンジンも大きく損傷しており、
Oh, real? Oh, that
難しいさ。
sucks. Oh well, I guess we can't have everything go right. Yeah. Alas, the quantum engine was apparently damaged beyond repair, dashing all hopes we had of using it. Wait a minute, the engine was damaged beyond repair, but it was still here.
それだけ
That is a
壊れて
miracle.
ボロボロになっても長い長い歳月をかけて戻ってきたんすね。
Even though it was in like such terrible state, it chugged along, eventually making it back all the way here.
海虎くんが戻ってこれたのは母ちゃんのおかげさ。
It's all thanks to Mommy that Umitora made it back.
メインの推進装置が壊れても残された補助装置だけで
Oh, okay.
帰還できるようにプログラムを調整して てくれたみたいさ。
Even though the main thruster was damaged, he modified the program so it could make its way back using just the backup.
軍の調査でもそう言っていたな。
That's what the military's report says too.
アイナだけで帰るの。
I need you to go on your own.
だからこれに乗って先にお家に帰ってね。
So get inside and head home without me.
そしてアイナが脱出できたのも母ちゃんのおかげさ。
And it's also because of her that I got out safe.
あの時潜水艇は故障して
Wait,
切
what?
り離せるはずの脱出ポットが切り離せなくなっていたみたいさ。
Apparently, in a submersible malfunction, the escape pod wouldn't detach properly.
母ちゃんはまだやらないといけないことがあるの。
She knew. Mommy still has things to take care of.
母ちゃんは一人でコックピットに残って調査用アームのリミッターを解除してロックボルトを無理やり壊した。
He stayed behind in the cockpit, but she disabled the safety mechanisms on the robotic arm and broke the lock bolts.
そして脱出ポットを切り離してアイナを助けてくれたさ。
And that's what allowed me to escape. Wait, and that's what allowed the escape pod to detach, ultimately saving me.
自分は助からないと知りながら愛する我が子のために。母の愛というのは本当にすごいものだな。
She did that for her beloved daughter, knowing she herself wouldn't be saved. Mother's love really is amazing.
自慢の母ちゃんさ。
Hi! I'm very proud of my mommy.
すごいといえばシャチの母ちゃんのこともですよね。まさか二人が知り合いだったなんて。
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing that both Aina's orca and human mommies knew each other.
それはアイナもびっくりしたさ。
I really didn't expect that either.
今までアイナは母ちゃんの残した研究論文をちゃんと読めなかったけど
I've been avoiding the research papers that mommy left behind this whole time.
研究論文には海洋生物とのコミュニケーションに関するものがたくさんあって
Her primary research subject was mommy.
そして
Aww.
母ちゃんの一番主要な研究対象があのシャチの母ちゃんだった。
A lot of mommy's research was in and around communications with marine animals, and her primary research subject was this one orca, Mommy.
だからシャチの母ちゃんはあの日の海辺で泣いてるアイナの前に現れてくれたのかな。
That's probably why, when I was crying by myself on the beach that day, the orca mommy came to me.
母の愛は本当すごいっす。
Our mother's love really knows no bounds.
だからなんでお前が泣いてんだ。
I'll ask again. Why are you of all people crying?
いろはち泣いてくれてありがとうさ。
Iroha-chin, thanks for crying for me.
アイナちゃん、泣きたいなら我慢しなくていいんですよ。
Aina, you know, you want to cry, you don't need to hold back.
アイナは大丈夫さ。今は感謝の気持ちでいっぱいなのさ。
I'm fine. Right now, I feel nothing but grateful.
でも水原さん、大事な帽子が。
But your hat, even though it was so important to you,
命が助かっただけで十分さ。
I'm still alive. That's all that matters.
溺れた時に帽子はなくなっちゃったけど
I lost my hat when I was drowning.
母ちゃんの潜水艇が引き上げられてこうして帰ってきた。
But in its place, Mommy's submersible has been raised from the sea. And finally came home.
それだけで心がいっぱいさ。
That's more than enough for me.
水原、 潜水艇を引き上げた軍から預かってるものがあるんだ。
Hat. Mizuhara? After the military recovered the submersible, they gave me something they wanted you to have.
預かってるもの？
Huh? What is it?
これが潜水艇の中に残されていたそうだ。
Apparently, I found this in the submersible.
Hat. Is this?
引き上げに関わった軍の話では、母上の遺体のそばにそれが置かれていたそうだ。
The personnel who were involved in the recovery operation said it was found next to your mother's body.
まるで誰かへのプレゼントのようにケースに入れられ、汚れないように。
It was in a sealed case so that it wouldn't get dirty. Almost like it was a present meant for somebody.
本来こうした遺品は軍の検閲があるから渡せない規則だが、それだけは遺族である水原にと手塚司令官が言っていた。
Normally, the military would have retained it as part of the investigation. But Commander Tezuka said you should have it, as the next of kin.
母ちゃんの帽子。
Mommy's hat.
母ちゃん。
Mommy.
将来は私の後を継いで世界の海を冒険する海洋学者かな。
I guess that means you follow my footsteps and become an oceanographer that adventure across all the world's seas.
欲しい？じゃあアイナが将来
I'm probably gonna end the stream after this because I think I wrote need some rest. Also, my mommy called during stream, so I have to call her back. You want it, huh? In that case, you need to make sure you become a great oceanographer. Once you do that, this hat will be yours as proof of being an expert in the field.
母ちゃん。
Mommy?
アイナは一人前になれたかな。
Am I great oceanographer yet?
あれからね、いろんなことがあったよ。
So much has happened ever since you left.
シャチさんとお友達になったり、
Made friends
小
with
学
an
校
orca?
に上がったり、たくさん失敗したり、いろんな辛いこともあったけど、でもアイナは頑張ってきたよ。お魚も一人で食べられるよ。お魚の小骨もちゃんと取れるよ。海洋学の勉強もいっぱいしたよ。お魚さんの名前いっぱい言えるよ。水玉やっこ、コバンザメ、メジナ、鍋か、
This is the only fish I don't know from here. All the other fish I know.
南スズミ、お魚しりとり、今なら母ちゃんにだって負けないよ。アイナは一人前になれたかな。この帽子を受け取れるくらい
Yes, you are.
立派な学者さんになれたかな。
水原、
Mizuhara?
帽子の中にメモがあるそうだ。
No! No, 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 no. Don't read the note. Please don't. He also told me there's a note in the hat.
A note?
ちゃんの血だ。おい、負けたくないさ。
Is that actually not a fish?
おお、見で返して
Okay, it
き
is
た
actually
か
a fish.
今度は母ちゃんの身で困るばいさ。
みあ、いいこと思いついた。それじゃあね、
Aina.
未来の海洋学者さんね。この帽子をかぶって世界中の海を冒険するのだ。
母ちゃん、これお魚しりとりの続き。母ちゃん、お魚しりとりの「み」はお魚の名前じゃないとダメさ。
Oh.
母ちゃん、アイナは海洋学者さんになったよ。母ちゃんみたいになりたくて、母ちゃんに見てほしくて。
ごめんね、アイナ。母ちゃん、新しい冒険に出かけないといけないの。
お疲れ様。長い冒険だったさ。母ちゃん、おかえりなさい。
That epilogue was very much needed. Holy cow. Yeah, like... I also need to look up the name of that song now. Yeah, I need to look up that song later. I did not expect that. I am happy because we have a happy ending. Holy cow, we have a happy ending. Have a happy ending. I was scared we'd have a dead orca at the end of this. I also didn't expect this kind of backstory. I didn't expect her to have been in the submarine as like as it was malfunctioning, because the trailer showed some stuff. Yeah, we don't know why she hates sharks. The trailer showed like some stuff, but they left out that she was in the submarine. I guess that's the twist for this event, that she was there the entire time and her mother sacrificed her life to save her. But I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be similar to Tsukasa's story with her mother. I didn't expect Aina's mother to give up her life to save her, and that she was there. She had that blocked out of her brain, like her like the fact that this entire situation happened and she basically blocked it out of her memory is so sad. It's so sad that like she couldn't come to terms with it, that she blocked out the memories of that day until like, that's so sad. But we did get a happy ending. Like, as a kid, she probably didn't understand that her mother was giving up her life to save her and that her mother was just on an adventure. But then, like, she realizes here that her mother... Like, maybe part of her knew and that's why she blocked it out of her mind. But as a kid, like, as a 5-year-old kid, I wonder if she knew that her mother was giving up her life to save her. Like, that's so sad. And now I need to go call my mommy. I need to go call my mommy because she called me during the stream. She wanted to check up if I was okay. But yeah, like, this is so sad if you think about it in retrospect. But yeah, I'm gonna go call my mommy and tell her that I'm okay. If you guys are pulling on the gachas, I think everyone's getting paid, getting the free 10 shots, and we also have the free single pull on the other banner, whatever. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by today, and good luck on your free pulls, or if you're pulling for Aoi or any of the other banners. And I won't be here this Friday because I'm off to Georgia for an event. So maybe I'll be back next week. I'll see what happens. I never know. My voice was getting better, and then I had to go into the office for paperwork on Thursday, and then I think that killed my voice on Friday. But yeah, best of luck to everyone on their pulls. And if you guys are starting chapter 5, chapter 5 part 2, I hope you guys are having fun, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Good luck on all your gacha.